What's going on, everybody? This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and I can see that Jessica already got everybody in the chat spamming Hawks. That is hilarious. I love it. I've missed you guys. I hope you guys all had a great holiday break over Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, I was unable to get back home and get to go see the family and whatnot, but I really did enjoy my time over in Jerry's World, getting to take in all the sights and sounds of a Kansas City Chiefs versus a Dallas Cowboys Thanksgiving Day game. But I'm ready for the real thing. I'm ready for the real deal. I'm ready for my Seattle Seahawks, our Seattle Seahawks, taking on the Minnesota Vikings at home in Lumen Field. Seahawks right now, they are a huge favorite in this game, double digits. In fact, every single time I go and tune into it, it just seems to keep going up, up, up. I think the Seahawks are going to absolutely take it to Frake Brock Purdy. I don't care what Steve Mariucci has to say. I'm excited. Seems like you guys are excited down below. 56 of y'all hanging out with us. 21 likes so far on the stream. I really appreciate every single one of you hanging out with us. And if you're fired up for Seahawks football, just like I am, go down below in the comment section and let's fire off those 12s. Let's get it rocking. TBC Storm. Will, what is your favorite Thanksgiving Day food? My mom makes a peanut butter pie. TBC Storm. It is fire. Super good. Really love it. Do the thing 2001. What's up? Just subscribe. Thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription to the channel. Remember, free daily Seahawks content coming out. I see Dan, the man, Miller hanging out. Jonathan Darling, what's up? Jessica's hanging out in the chat. She loves the Seahawks. Matt's reaction. It should be in the watch party weigh-ins. No worries. Oh, they were. Oh, I guess they were not. What's up? There we go. There we go. That is weird. They were. Okay. I might have moved over the wrong thing when I moved over the normals, and that's okay. Ryan, what's going on? Good to see you. Carrie, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's go. I hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I had a good one as well over here. It was a good time. Really enjoyed getting to spend it with the people that I got to spend it with. Chastity, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. TBC Storm, how's my Sunday going? It's going pretty good. Right now, Carolina Panthers up 24-21 over the Rams. Remember earlier this week, I had a video that came out where I said what the perfect situation would be for the Seahawks. Now, obviously, not everything has gone according to that plan, but you know what has gone according to that plan, at least so far, is the Carolina Panthers at least hanging in right now with the Rams up 24-21, although Bryce Young did just get sacked. And I should introduce everyone to the most important man of today's video.
Yes, sir.
First time hanging out with us on the channel since I came over. No, it's not Coop. Yes, it is Patriots Today host Brett Alper. Alper, how you doing, my good sir?
I'm doing good. I mean, I had a day off from no stress-free football. It's very stress-free football. So I was like, okay, I get to produce, and I'm glad to be here on Seahawks. I'm rooting for the Seahawks all the way.
Yes, sir. Very fun day. Sometimes it's nice to just have that Monday game or that Thursday game and then just let Sunday just enjoy football. Do the things that you want to do when it comes to rooting on the teams that you support.
So Lane Kiffin officially announced.
Lane Kiffin is officially announced. He is going to LSU.
He's going to LSU.
He's going to LSU. Crazy. If you follow college football, big story of the day. If you don't, that's okay as well. Alper, before we get into some of the things that we've got going on here on the show, I do want to ask you, how was your Thanksgiving, man?
I was here. I didn't go back home. I go all the way back home to Delaware. Complete opposite of you. But I stayed here. I was kind of just chilling. Just watch football all day long.
Yeah, there's something nice about it. I will say this. The Turkey Bowl over at Jerry's World, fantastic. It's the softest turkey I've ever had. It was actually very good. Now, it has nothing to do.
Turkey there?
Yeah, they had a Turkey Bowl. It's fantastic. Actually, head on over at Will Ortner. I tweeted it out. I'll retweet it right now. If you guys want to go in, check out what I had to eat. It was a good time. It wasn't too bad. I will say this, though. I don't know that I'll ever do standing room only again. I think I'll just pay for the seats.
I was looking.
I think in the future I'll just pay for the seats.
I was looking and I was trying to find a ticket, but they were so expensive.
Right.
At one point, it got up to like $400 just to be in standing room.
Well, and what's so like frustrating about the whole thing, or like kind of silly on our end, is we were like, the person that I went with, she's also a Washingtonian, right? So it's like, hey, we've both been to Mariner games before. We have been in the bullpen area. You get standing room tickets. Hey, that's still cool. You can still see most of the game. It'll be the same thing over in Jerry's world. No.
No.
Not the same thing. And we bought those tickets. Here's what's dumb is we bought those tickets back when they were like, right around that $100 mark a couple months ago. So it was like, oh, we'll just spend $100 and be okay standing. Like, we're young, we're hip, like we can walk around, no problem. The other bad part, Post Malone, whole concert, the other freaking way. Didn't get to see him at all, saw his backdrop. Super frustrating.
Oh my God, that would infuriate me.
Super frustrating. And we have our first $20 super chat from Dan, the man Miller. We'll get you up here in just 1 second, but I do have to let you know, and the rest of the people hanging out with us here on Seahawks Today, about this insane deal going on right now at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. We're still pumping out that Emerald City football t-shirt. Man, that thing is sweet. Was $35. That thing's now $16. It's the perfect gift if you have a friend or a family member, big Seahawks fan. Hey, you can go in. It's a sweet deal. Get one for yourself. Get one for that friend. Perfect. Now Christmas is taken care of for that loved one in your life. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Hey, just in case you didn't know, chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Look at how sweet that thing is. Dan, the man, Miller. Boom. Good to see ya, Seahawks Hall of Fame member, filling up the helmet. Look at that. Dan's on here quite a few times, a mob member as well. I saw Riley Mills has been activated. I'm excited to see him play. You think he will be ready by the Rams game? I think that the Seahawks are going to take as much time with Riley as they possibly can because he tore his ACL basically a year ago. It is almost to the day exactly a year ago. With ACLs, it can take, about 15 to 18 months for most guys to be 100% back, 100% ready to go. And so for a player like Riley Mills, I think it's smart for Seattle to wait as long as possible. Does that mean he comes back by the Rams game? Potentially. But the fact that he's already activated and practicing for the team is huge. That defensive line could get better, and they've been basically the best defensive line unit in the National Football League. There's an argument to be made for the Denver Broncos. There's obviously an argument to be made for the Houston Texans. But I'll tell you right now, Riley Mills, I'm excited to get that cat back out for the Seahawks. Prince! Boom! Beat the Vikings. Go Hawks! Prince, a member of the Seahawks Hall of Fame as well. Appreciate both of y'all sending in those supers. I am so excited for this game. I think Sam Darnold could come in and absolutely lay the woodshed on his former team. You know he wants to get back. Get back on the Minnesota Vikings. Let everybody know, hey, you should have kept me. I was better than the guy that you got over there who, unfortunately, no J.J. McCarthy going to be in this game. Obviously, right now, they're going to go with Max Brosmer. Max Brosmer, a.k.a. New Brock Purdy. New Brock Purdy, essentially. Right now, we got 77 of y'all hanging out with us. We appreciate it. We're trying to get those like numbers up. If you've come in to the stream, haven't had an opportunity to hit that thumbs up button, here's the perfect time to do it. Why? Because it is free and it really helps us out. The more likes that we get, gets in that YouTube algorithm. And then guess what? It all of a sudden just gets this stream to more Seahawk fans And it can also help us get to more Vikings fans as well. So that way they tune in, and then we let them know why we're the best team in the NFC. Let them know, hey, thanks for the present. Thanks for the present. We appreciate Sam Darnold. We're glad we got him over here. Now, Prince and my good man, Dan the Man Miller, they do have some wheel spins. Don't you worry. So we're going to get to those here in just a moment. And then we can show you guys the Super Chat menu for today. It'll be a fun day. It'll be a fun day. There's a chance as well. Someone's going to be pretty darn happy. What's up? One sec. I think there's going to be some people that are pretty darn happy because we went in our raffle item. It's an item that we've given away before, and it is one that we want to try and give away again just because, well, Kalani got it. Kalani's a Seahawks Hall of Fame member. He's texted me, let me know, well, DM me. Let me know, hey, man, I really like the Legion of Boom wall art, so I thought, you know what? If once was pretty cool, let's do it twice. So there's our tailgate menu. Now, here's the cool thing about the Venmo. If you do shoot that over my way at Will Ortner 74, and we'll flash that lower third up in just a moment. Don't you worry about it. But if you send over the Venmo, I'm doubling your tickets today. So if 10 in a super is normally 2 tickets, a 10 on Venmo is going to end up being, it'll end up being 4 tickets, and so on and so forth as we get going through here. It's a sweet item, perfect for any man cave, woman cave, whatever cave you watch the Seattle Seahawks on. It's a pretty sweet little deal. I have like some old school ones back at my childhood house. I don't know why. My grandma thought I was going to be like a Giants fan or something, so I got weird New York Giants ones. But it's beside the point. It's sweet. I got it up in my room. Go up in your room. Man cave, woman cave, whatever. There's the Venmo right there. We'll double those for you. And we can even get you on the screen as well, so don't you worry about that. All right, so we got our wheel spin up and ready to go. A little bit different. I went chat sports themed today. I thought that would be kind of cool. It's Thanksgiving weekend,
Yes,
and you know what? I'm thankful for the people here at Chat Sports, really taking me in. Been here about 4 months now, 4 months on December 1st, actually, so 1 day away from 4 months, and I love it. I've been really appreciative of being here with the company and being here with you guys. So want to make sure to give a little special shout out to them as well. So this first wheel spin is for Dan, the Man Miller. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, Dan, nobody knows. Get to that 8. There you go, Dan. There you go, Dan. That rocks. Love that for you, Dan. That's a great little wheel spin. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
You got it?
Yes, sir.
It is actually my 1-year anniversary tomorrow.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I did not know that. It is the 1-year anniversary for producer Alper. Shout out to you, man.
It's been a long year. Can't believe it's already here.
It's been a long year. Yes, sir. And we got one more for my good friend
One
Prince. Let's see how it goes.
Bang. Come on. Let's
Give
see
me,
that 24.
I want to see the 24. I think a 24 is in the cards. Come on, keep going. Get to 16. Oh, hey, you know what? 12's doing pretty well for Prince and for Dan, the Man Miller. Appreciate both of y'all. I thought I always appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with Seahawks today. I also thought I should say this. I thought it could be fun. It's it's the holiday season. You know me. I got the boot rocking. I got the boot ready to go. We always like to get that 300 going. If we get to that 300, I'll down the boot as fast as possible, helping us out there. And you know what I thought might be kind of fun? It is the holiday season. It is the Thanksgiving season. I got a beer. If we get in a 50 super in the tailgate, Alpert, you want to do a beer shotgun with me?
Of course I'll do a beer shotgun.
We'll do a beer shotgun, of course. So if we get to that point, someone feeling froggy, someone wants to hang out, have a good time, enjoy the last little bits of your Thanksgiving Day break. 50 super, we'll do a little beer shotgun. We'll get the day started off correctly.
It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day for the Seahawks. I can just feel it. I just feel it.
I think so too, man. I think the Seahawks come in and absolutely just kind of twist.
I think since I'm producing, I think I might have to make a first touchdown bet.
Ooh, might not be a bad idea.
For the Seahawks.
I'll tell you right now, you can't go wrong this year. Anytime you're doing any kind of responsible gambling, of course.
If you want to call it responsibly.
It's anything with JSN, that's usually pretty safe. That's usually something pretty safe there.
What about A.J. Barner?
A.J. Barner's not bad either. Now, we haven't seen the barn stomp in the end zone recently. It's been a couple of weeks since he's scored, but I'll tell you right now, I think there's a good shot for him to get in the end zone as well. Dan the Man Miller, I feel it's going to be a butt-stomping game. 34-7 is my prediction. I couldn't agree with you more, Dan. I could not agree with you more. I think the Seahawks kind of get into this one and open up an absolute can. Also, I do want to make sure that I say thank you to everyone who's in the channel. I've already seen someone come in and say that they were subscribed recently, and I want to make sure I did say a special thank you to that person earlier, but I want to make sure I don't miss them. Oh, TBC Storm, what's your favorite thing that you ate for Thanksgiving? It was probably, I would say, that turkey. That turkey was pretty darn good. I do want to say a special thank you as well to those who served. It is the last day of November, which of course means it is the last day of the Salute to Service month. Now, remember, I've been, for those of you real ones, been hanging out with the channel for quite some time. I just did it, yeah. No, someone switched it earlier. I just switched it back. Yeah, right? But I will say, I want to say a special thank you to those who served the entire month, whatever amount we raise here on the show. I then do that on the stairs, and then I put that out on my social media. So I want to say thank you so much, not only to those who serve, but those who come in and hang out with us every single week. What up, OTF? Good to see you. Prince, you can hear our good friend Jeremy Chuggs over on Texans Today or Texans Now. I think it's Texans Today. Texans Today. I should know that alliteration. He's really enjoying the Texans game, and I believe Nico Collins just went in and scored. Make sure that you follow me over on social media at Will Ortner if you want to see that the end of the Salute to Service month, how I'm doing, if I'm getting up and down on the stairs like the way I need to be doing. There's already there's a push in the Ortner household. I think High Rocks is going to end up being in the cards. I don't know that I'll post any High Rocks workout videos, but there is. Yeah, there's a push. There's a push, and we're already thinking about giving into that one as well. But I do want to ask you guys this. You're here for a certain reason. What's that reason? Seahawks football. And they're taking on the Minnesota Vikings. So who you got? I'm giving shout-outs down below in the chat. If you're riding with the Seahawks, you're riding with me, you're riding with Alper, you're going to type C down below. If you're a Minnesota Vikings fan, one, what are you doing? Why would you root for the horrible team? But two, you can go type in Min down below. I see Chastity spamming C, OTF spamming C, Prince spamming C. Love that. Dan, I don't know what we got to do to get the Rams to lose this game. I don't know what we got to do. We got to keep pushing forward. Got to keep hoping. I hope so. Joel spamming C. Hummer 2 Gomez spamming C. Jared Finkling spamming go C. Dan the Man Miller spamming C. K Win spamming C. Shout out to y'all. TBC Storm spamming C. Justin spamming C. Shout out to y'all. Really appreciate it. Yeah. C, 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 C. A lot of C's in the chat. I think Minnesota is going to get kind of sick of seeing this Seattle Seahawk squad, seeing this Seahawk team. Craig spamming C. Shout out to Craig. Love it. Any of y'all hanging out with us in the chat, if you haven't had the opportunity to yet, go and hit that thumbs up button. Appreciate everyone going in, spamming C. Gary Ortner spamming C. Shout out Grandpa Gary. Shout out Grandpa Gary. Shout out the Marines, Grandpa Gary, former member of the Marine Corps. So we got some other scores going on right now in the NFL. The two ones that you really want to pay attention to are going to be over there on the side. Rams-Panthers. Rams right now just went in and scored 28-24 up on the Panthers. Need Dave Canales, Bryce Young, and the rest of that crew come on in and score. What up, Wyatt? What up, Darren? Good to see y'all down below in the chat. Need the Panthers go on a probably 6:30 drive score.
Run 6-minute drive. Just go down the field and score. But it's 4th and 2.
Yep. Team you're about to play next week, I know they're not on the screen there with you guys, but they are on the screen with us. Atlanta Falcons, they're in a dogfight with the New York Jets, 17-14. Goodness gracious, that team is horrible. Goodness
the Falcons
gracious,
are just bad.
That team is horrible. What up, Kid Leroy fan? I do remember you. It's good to see you. Texans right now up 20-13 on the Colts. Whenever there's anything good happening in that game, you can hear it. Oh my goodness! Ted McMillan on 4th and 2. Bryce Young found him, and we got a touchdown. And just like that, Carolina is back up 30-28 on the Rams. Beautiful. Sorry, didn't mean to jump around like that. That was awesome. Shout out.
Because you're as Seahawks fans, you're rooting for the Panthers hard, right?
We want the Panthers hard. We want the Panthers hard indeed. Pause. 49ers up 17-8 on the Browns. Saints up 8-16 on the Dolphins. What a throw, man. What a throw. I still don't understand why people were like, oh, I don't want Ted McMillan. He used to play volleyball, and maybe he's not all that into anything. It's like, nah, man. He is the man. He's an absolute beast. Should have mentioned this earlier. This is on me. This is our raffle item for today. You know what? Kalani really enjoyed it. I thought it would be cool to kind of run it back. It's a great way to end the Thanksgiving festivities here. Legion of Boom. Remember how great those teams were. Remember on Thanksgiving, beating the you-know-what out of the 49ers. Richard Sherman just absolutely housing that turkey leg. Fantastic. TBC Storm, I think, is pretty cool, man. So if you want to be a part of that, remember, we're giving away raffle tickets with our Super Chat menu. So if you want to send in a $5, that's getting you a raffle ticket. Venmo, I'm doubling what you got. So if you send in a $5, that's $2. If you send in a 10, well, then that's $4. That's my Venmo down below, Will Ortner 74. And then we got the 12s wheel Prince and Dan the Man Miller already taking advantage of that. I thought that was pretty darn cool of those guys. Absolute legends here on the channel, members of the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Shout out Ann Watts. Good to see you down below in the chat. Now, if you want the Seahawks to win this game, help us out. Go smash that thumbs up button. Like the video. Right now, we're just already
we hit it.
50. We're 10 likes away from 60 likes.
10 away.
84 of y'all hanging out with us. Go in and smash that thumbs up button. Smash that like button. Unfortunately for the Shedeur Sanders stands, it does not look like doesn't look like you're going to get it done against the San Francisco 49ers. Might be Jover.
My teaser's looking solid.
The teaser's looking solid for Alper. What's it looking like?
Dolphins, Niners, Texans. Dolphins to win, Niners to win, Texans +9.
Ooh, that is looking pretty darn decent. Miami Dolphins, hottest team in the NFL right now, continuing to find ways to win. They're up 16-8 on the New Orleans Saints. Not too good over there. Whitney, what up? Good to see you. Jonathan Taylor getting loose on the edge against the Texans. That game's going to be back and forth. That game's going to go down all the way to the very end.
It's going to go down the wire.
End. All the way to the very end. OTF. Will, how do you see who do you want to see most in this game? Me, I want to see Shaheed or. I think that's a perfect segue there, OTF, into our Hawks to watch. I got 5 Seahawks that I think we need to be paying attention to in this game. And I think that there's an easy 1-1 here in this matchup because to me, OTF, and the rest of you guys hanging out with us, it's Sam Darnold. I mean, he basically revitalized his career in Minnesota. Remember, he was supposed to go there and be a backup QB to J.J. McCarthy and help kind of lead that crew forward. Now, what is fascinating is that while he revitalizes his career, he ends up becoming a star, I think, in Seattle. I think there's still a little bit of that stink on him from the last couple of games in Minnesota. This could be a great way for Darnold to kind of get some of that stink off him, while also letting everybody else know in the National Football League that, hey, I'm not scared of when teams blitz me. Brian Flores has already said he's going to blitz the you-know-what out of the Seahawks and Sam Darnold. I think this is a great opportunity for Sam Darnold to kind of block out the haters, let everybody know just how good he frickin' is. Next, we've got defensive end Leonard Williams. Right now, that entire left side of the Vikings offensive line, from my understanding with my conversation with Patrick Seatman, our Vikings host here on Chat Sports, they're out. They have two starting offensive linemen out. Christian Darrisaw, that is, being one of them. Perfect opportunity for Leonard Williams to absolutely eat in this game. The next Seahawk that I have is obviously Rashid Shaheed. OTF, I think you're in the right track. Our Saints Chat Sports host, Trace Gerard, he had a tweet today basically saying the Seahawks don't know how to use Rashid Shaheed properly. I think you're going to see him be used properly in this one. I expect a big touchdown explosion from him. 3 catches for 30 yards is not good enough through 3 games with the Seahawks. Next, you got that edge, DeMarcus Lawrence. D-Law has been the answer for the Seahawks since he came over to the squad this year. Absolute animal. Kid's been a beast, and I think that he continues that dominant performance here in this matchup. And then the last one that I got for you is wide receiver Jackson Smith-Njigba. Why? It's just fun to watch the kid, man. He's basically guaranteed to get 100 yards in every game. He's going to be damn close to getting into the end zone in every game. And honestly, I think that the Seahawks are in for the first 2,000-yard receiving year, and it's going to be because of that guy. He's so frickin' special. I love that guy so much. Here's what I think we're going to do. Alpert, I think this would be fun.
I'm ready.
I think that the first 10 super, we will go and call the rest of this Rams game. It is down to the wire. The Rams have the football, trying to drive into Carolina territory.
And we have 30 minutes to kick off.
We have 30 minutes to kick off. It isn't going to get in the way of our game at all. So all I'm waiting for is just 1-10 super. And we're going to go call the rest
the NBA one, but
of
thank you.
this Rams game. But if that super doesn't come in, unfortunately, we won't get to call it.
Let's go, LA!
No,
I was going to say
yeah.
Jackson Durham's in here letting me know that he wants the Rams to win.
On that super,
So if you guys want to hear me do the rest of the call, Josh Cummings! Oh! Josh, we're calling the rest of the game! We're calling the Rams game! Josh is getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame! Josh Cummings! Bang! What a legend! Run up the middle on 2nd and 10 for Stafford and crew. Kyron Williams gain of about 4 on that run. Josh, by the way, you follow me on Instagram. Check your DMs. You won the helmet from last week. Josh, go into your Instagram DMs, my good sir. Josh, go into your Instagram DMs. I DM'd you. I need your information, my good sir. You did, Josh. Josh, you did. I knew I could get a hold of you. I knew I'd get a hold of you. I knew you'd be back. You're a legend here on the Seahawks Today. Stafford pass out to the outside. Nakua with the catch. Breaking a tackle. Gets to the outside edge. First down, Rams. Nakua ends up getting pushed out of bounds. Josh, Because you said please, I will sign it. I'll talk to Coop and we'll make sure that we sign it before we send it your way. I got you. Josh, you're a beast.
Shout out to Josh.
Josh is a beast.
Getting on the Hall of Fame.
Josh, you're a beast.
We're calling the game. I can call it too while Will is putting your name on the helmet.
There we go.
Stafford, hand off to, I think that's Kyron. And he gets decked after a 3-yard gain.
Wow. Wow, oh, wow. Wow, oh, wow. There you go, Josh. We're going to get you right there.
What stickers are those?
Skull and crossbones, baby. Skull and crossbones, baby. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know what, Josh? That's a legendary. Paul, once this game ends, maybe we'll get a little shotgun for you. A little shotgun for you. We'll see. All right, 2nd and 6 right now. Rams on the 18-yard line of the Panthers. 3:21 left to go. Handoff to the left side. Kyron Williams. Decent run. Not much going there for the kid. It's going to be 3rd and about 5. 3rd and about 5. Need a big stop. Need a big stop.
They type the threes?
Let's spam those threes. Let's
Spam
get it
the
rocking
threes.
and let's get it
We're
rolling.
Panthers
Spam
fans right
those
now.
threes. We need the Panthers defense to come up big. Spam those threes. Oh my goodness. 2:40 and ticking. 3rd and 5. Stafford in the shotgun. Panthers showing blitz. Ooh, that's a false start. False start on the left tackle. That's a false start on the Rams. Stafford looks upset. Oh, they're going to call delay a game. Delay a game. Still a 5-yard penalty. Still a 5-yard penalty. Love it. 3rd and 10. Let's go. Let's go. Whitney, I love you. That's fantastic. I love and appreciate you. That's awesome. Let's go. We need this victory. Come on. Now, the Seahawks would not be able to take over the division lead, nor would they be able to take over sole possession of that NFC first spot in the conference. But it would mean that that Week 16 matchup would be for the division. All right, Stafford back to pass. 3rd and 10. Panthers getting pressure on him. Fumble! He fumbled! Panthers recover! Panthers are streaking down the sideline! Panther ball on the 50! Panthers have the ball up 31-28 on the Rams! Panthers got the ball! It's a party in the end zone! Oh my goodness, Stafford! Little baby hands. He fumbled. What a run back. 2:25 left to go, and we just went to a commercial break. Oh my goodness. It's a party in Carolina. Goodness, that's beautiful. Oh, no. Shador. Oh, Josh sent in the 50. So here's what we're going to do while it's commercial break. Josh gets 2 wheel spins.
2 wheel spins?
2 wheel spins for Josh.
2 wheel spins
Josh
for Josh.
gets 2 wheel spins for the Legion of Boom wall art. So we're going to give 2 of these wheel spins here for Josh.
Boom, here we go.
Boom, here's the first one, Josh.
Can we get a 24? Uh-oh. Stop.
Oh, Josh, that's ridiculous. You got a second one, though, bud.
That's
you got a
4.
second one, Josh. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do for Josh. Come on. Treat him right. Come on, Will.
Go to 20.
Right.
Go to 20.
Get
Go to 20. Go to 20. Come on.
Go.
16.
That is the closest I've ever seen to 20 and not get there.
Still getting 20 raffle tickets total.
Don't you worry, Josh. We got you, my good sir. Boom. I got your raffle tickets in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Alper, real quick.
Yes, sir.
We haven't gotten a chance to show the live sub count today. I just want to make sure that we do that here early, and then I think we're going to revisit it a lot later on. Thank you, guys. There's 160 of you who just came in. Help us out so much by coming in and liking today's video. You know the deal here on Seahawks Today. I like to give out free raffle tickets, and you know what? Shout out, Michael. Good to see you from Belgium. I like to give out raffle tickets as much as possible. So every 50 new subscribers, we're going to give away a couple of raffle tickets. We started out the day at 761.50, so that means we are 42 new subscribers away
There we go.
from getting away. You know what? We might be real charitable. We might be giving away like 3, 4. Look, I got a CTE. Sometimes I forget.
I might have a little bit CTE.
I give away a lot of raffle tickets.
You played college football. I only played high school, but I got hit a lot.
Yeah.
This is also when you were still allowed to do Oklahoma drills.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
hated them.
dude.
I hated them.
I loved Oklahoma drills. I love West Point drills. Oh, man, they were all the best. I love the one where you're on your back, and the coach blows the whistle, and you got to get up quick.
You both are head to head.
Yep,
And then
yep. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, man. I hope the Rams lose. Now, they are going to get the clock to stop 3 times. They are going to get the clock to stop 3 times. Hey, and I'll tell you this right now. The more of y'all that come in, like the video, sub to the channel, send in supers, the more of these hate watches we can do. When the Seahawks are playing at an earlier time or a later time and the Rams are playing at somewhere else, it is something that I've been pitching to the bosses. So if you want more of these hate watch parties, come on, help us out. Comment in the comment section. Hit that like button. Get this thing rocking and rolling. Handoff up the middle for the Panthers. Nice little run there from 5. Getting, what do you say, about 5 yards on that run? 5 yards on that run there. Now, the Rams used their second timeout of the game. Second timeout of the game. That is huge. That is huge. Ooh, could have Rams-Cardinals hate watch party next week potentially. Dwayne, please don't forget to like. Thank you for going in and hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Dwayne. That's awesome, man. Thank you for going in and hitting that like button. All right, 2nd and 6 right now. 2nd and 6. 2:21 left. Panthers need to get the first down. A first down essentially ends this game. Bryce Young under center. Handoff up the middle, not much going. Not much going at all there. Rams going to use their 3rd and final timeout. 2:15 left. Going to be about 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Now here's what's important to mention. If the Panthers do not get this first down, that does mean that the Panthers would punt the ball back to them. Basically, the Rams would have 157, 156 or so and counting to try and score. That's right. Dwayne is correct in the chat. We cannot take over first place in the division or in the NFC. We would still be a wild card team. But it is important to note that it would make that Week 16 game immensely massive. Because a win there, assuming both teams win out, a win there would put the Seahawks in first place in the division. Bryce Young, back to pass, over the middle, caught! First down, Panthers! First down, Panthers! Let's go! Panthers are going to get it done! Panthers are going to get it done! What a throw over the middle, wide open. Easy catch, get down. Nice job by Coker. Oh, that was beautiful. TBC Storm, probably Richard Sherman. I loved Richard Sherman growing up. He wanted to get into a similar profession that I wanted to get into, and I just like that he talked a lot of trash. Like Seattle had a lot of fans that didn't feel like a lot of people talked trash back then. They talked a lot of trash, and I loved it. Yo, what up, Seahawk fan 12? Good to see you, man. Dan, that is the game. The Panthers are going to be able to kneel this one out. Seahawks with a victory today would gain that game back in the division. They'd gain that game back in the division. Help us out. You want the Seahawks to win today? Come on in and like the video. You already got the Rams to lose. That's massive. That's freaking huge. Come on in, like the video. Ron! What up, my good sir? Ron! Good to see you. Appreciate it. Shout out to you. Shout out to Ron. Good to see you. Dave Canales, Seahawks legend. Oh, love Dave right now. Shout out to Ron.
Coming in with a 2.
Good to see you, my good sir, Ron. You know what, Ron? You got in the tailgate. I'm giving you a raffle ticket. Shout out to y'all. All right, here's the deal. We are 10 away from getting to that 100 number. We get there, I'll shotgun a Miller Lite for y'all.
Shotgun. Ooh.
We'll get a shotgun going, and I'm not using that stupid tool that I used last time that made me.
What tool do you have?
Whatever the marsh tool is, you know what I'm talking about? The one that you use where it just pops it in. I hate that thing. I'm old school, man. I'm old school. Let me pop it with a key. I got a bunch of keys I don't use. I got like janitor keys over here. I got janitor keys. So I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. What up, family? Good to see you, Christopher. How's it going, man? All right. So we'll call the rest of this game as it goes to the end. Josh, you messaged me on Instagram? That's fine. That's fine. I DM'd you on Insta. Did you
It's
DM
going
me
down
back?
in the DM.
Let's see. I DM'd you on Instagram, Josh. Where's your DM, my good sir? I DM'd you on Instagram. Let me know when you send it, Josh. Let me know when you send it. I DM'd you on Instagram. I DM'd where we've talked on DMs before. Oh, you need to make a new one? Did you follow me, Josh? Let's get this taken care of right now. Josh, did you just follow me? No, Ortner. Ortner. We'll flash it up down below on this L3 for you, Josh. Don't you worry. Levitate, good to see you. That's it right there, Josh. Give me a follow, my good sir. As soon as you follow me there, shoot me a DM. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. I knew I'd be able to get a hold of you. I knew I'd see you again.
Uh-oh, Daniel Jones driving.
Ooh, Daniel Jones hurt. Ooh, that's going to be a good game there. I love it, man. I freaking love it.
The witching hour is getting a little intense.
Yes, it is.
TBC Storm says, Will, who was your favorite Seahawk?
Richard Sherman. I loved Richard Sherman. He talked a bunch of trash. I thought that was really freaking cool.
He blocked me on Twitter.
You got blocked by Sherm?
I got blocked by Sherm.
Oh no. I have a Richard Sherman autograph on an Oregon State hat.
Showing the true Western days.
Oh yeah.
The West Coast.
West Coast days. All right. So that game is now final in Carolina. Rams losing 9-3. Or sorry, they're now 9-3 on the season. They lost 31-28 to the Carolina Panthers. Panthers now 7-6. That West or that South is getting very interesting.
I know these are not updated now that the game has gone final, but that was the NFC playoff picture. But now the Rams are 9-3,
right,
and the Bears now jump to the 1 seed.
The Chicago Bears are the number 1 team in the NFC. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. With a victory, too, the Seahawks would really add some distance between them and the Packers and the 49ers. Huge to note. Honestly, at this point, I think if the Seahawks can win this game, they beat up on Atlanta next week, you're going to be 10-3. You're getting in the Seahawks, or you're getting in the playoffs. The question is just what rankings would the Seahawks have? Still waiting on that message from Danny Boy. Still waiting on that message from Danny Boy. Or from Josh, excuse me. Waiting on that message from Josh. Dan, who is your least favorite Seahawk? Who is my least favorite Seahawk? Shoot.
What is that?
I
What is that?
previous.
Yeah, but why? I don't know what's going on there. I'll
Think about who that could have been. Just think about that one. Least favorite Seahawk. I thought TJ Houshmandzadeh was going to come to Seattle and just be unfreaking believable. I thought he was just going to be an absolute animal. And so when he came in and didn't do anything, it really bummed me out. It really bummed me out. Levitate's out here being a troll. I love it. I absolutely love it. From Levitate, man. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Brian, shout out to you. Thank you for the follow on Instagram, man. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
How about we predict the score?
Let's do that. Let's predict the score down below in the chat. And then you know what? Brian, you did. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the follow. Here's what we're going to do. Predict the score down below. I'm giving shout outs. And then while you're down there, you know what? I told you, we got 15 minutes. If we get one $10 super, I'll shotgun this beer. That would put us at a good number.
I'll shotgun this beer.
We'll shotgun this beer. I got it. It's waiting. It's ready to go. Man, that's crazy. I just saw the Lane Kiffin tweet. That's crazy.
I can't believe Ole Miss is not letting him coach.
I can. I wouldn't want him coaching. I would not want him coaching. Dan says 34-7. TBC Storm says 27-3. Dave Balco says he hated Brian Bosworth. Bunny says 31-17. Smoke Burp, good to see you. Oh yeah, Panthers. Ifetti. Yeah, Ifetti was a bad one. TBC Storm 27-3. Dwayne 48-10. Seahawks win out. They get the 1 seed 100%. Let's see. Light Shadow Onyx 27-20 has it a little bit closer. 101 likes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate everyone who came in and liked the video. What?
Let's go!
Up! I hate that it uses the stupid ats now. I want to wait until I see your name for sure because something tells me I've seen this person before. Dan, the man, Miller. Good to see you back in action. Appreciate it. We'll get both those supers up here in just one moment. Also, shout out to Centralia. Shout out to Centralia, the Tigers. James Sutherland. Me and my son Tyler watching the Hawks from Centralia, Washington. I played many baseball tournaments over. What is that stadium called? I played a lot of games over at Centralia. Also, my first playoff game at high school. We played Centralia. Ended up beating them over in Tiger Stadium down in Vancouver. Let's go Hawks, 30-17. James, great prediction. Absolutely love it. I'm with you, my good sir. That's a great call. And then Dan, the man, Miller. I'm calling a Rashid punt return for a TD. You know what, my good sir? If that comes true, Dan, I'll give you 50 tickets. I'll give you 50 raffle tickets.
A.J. Barner, first touchdown.
A.J. Barner. You know what? Let's do that. I think that could be fun. If you want to send in, if you want to go in the chat right now, give me your first TD score, let me know. You can also do it in a super just like Dan, the man Miller just did. And that does mean that I owe. A beer shotgun. TBC Storm, not well. I did play baseball, but not well.
You were a football guy.
I am a football guy. I am a true blue football player. I am as football player as they come, my good sir. I'm not good at other sports. I'm just big, and I'm strong.
If we get a 20, I'll do a shotgun too.
We get a 20. Josh, I got it. Rocky, good to see you. Josh, good to see you. Rockin' Randall Twitchell. Been a Seahawks fan since 1982. Thank you for the follow.
1982?
And Josh, I got you. Josh. Send me your address and your info so I can send this thing over to you. Thank you. I'll talk to Coopsy. I'll ask him to sign it. He's doing some other chat sports stuff, and then I'll make sure. I'll make sure that we both sign it. I'll make sure that we both sign it before it gets sent out, my good sir. Shout out to you. Oh, look at that. Thank you to everyone who's come in and subscribed to the channel today. 242 y'all hanging out with us. I hope you guys have all subbed to the channel. If you haven't, now's an excellent time. What are you going to get? You're going to get free daily Seattle Seahawks content. And here's the best part. We go in here at Chat Sports. We have the accounts on those paywall sites. So frustrating now. Everything costs so much dang money, and everything just keeps getting raised. We take those stories. We get them out to you guys. Plus, we're more fun than some of those other spots anyways. So appreciate everyone who's come in and subscribed to the channel. I see TBC Storm saying Walker first TD. That could be a big one. Let's see. I see Light Shadow Onyx with the Cup TD. What's going on in Hawaii? Good to see you.
Nice catch.
Austin says 20 for some tequila.
You're struggling. You're getting that hole ready.
That's a little small hole. I did enlarge the hole to make the hole bigger. I'm down for that, Austin. Austin, you send in the 20. I'll go get some tequila. You gotta send in that 20 though, Austin. All right, keep spamming your first TDs. Producer Alper's gonna give some shout outs.
I got some shout outs while we see him going. All right, let's see this shotgun. Come on, Will. Who scored the first touchdown? Josh says Cooper Kupp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. K9 for TBC. JSN for VGX. A lot of people saying JSN. OTF says Rashid Shaheed.
The need for speed, Rashid Shaheed. It's not a bad call. I think Shaheed blows up here soon. I think Shaheed has
He always goes off.
Massive game here soon. I think we've just been waiting. Oh, good. St. Bonaventure.
So the Saints are going for 2 against the Dolphins to tie it with a minute left.
Ooh, with a minute left.
Shuck, back to pass, over the middle. It's intercepted.
Oh,
And he's going to take this one all the way back.
That was quick. That was quick.
Oh, man.
Of course, Josh. Happy to help, man.
That's hilarious.
My good sir. All right, real quick. We got 8 minutes before kickoff. I do want to let everyone know what item we're raffling off today. I think it's a pretty cool item. Legion of Boom, man. That was an important part of my childhood. Important part of a lot of Seahawks fans' childhood. It's a great wall decorative art piece. Go into your man cave, woman cave, whatever cave you watch Seahawks from, or it could end up being, I don't know, maybe you use it as a as something over in your room. You know, hey, whatever you want in the dorm room, it's perfect. Goes for everybody. It's pretty decent sized as well. Boom! And you know what that pretty sweet piece will do? It'll get you. I think it's a good talking piece. I think it could work with the ladies as well. You love the Seahawks. It's sweet. Get it up there for you. If you send in the Venmo, which we got right down there, I'll double your tickets. Or we're doing, the normal 5, 10, and then, of course, that 20. We're giving you the raffle. I hate that they have the ats now, so I can't just look at the person's name and know right away. Eli Soap! Boom! Take take a effing shot for that Rams loss. All right, my good sir. And then Austin. Boom. I told Austin if he sent in a 20, I'd do a shot. I told our good friend Eli.
I said I would do a shotgun.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. Alper will do a shotgun. I'll do a shot for you guys. They want some tequila. Alper, could you run and go get us some tequila? And then we'll get that shotgun up and rolling for all y'all. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Rut-row Raggy. Rut-row Raggy. Whoops. Oh, well. That happens. So don't worry, Austin. Don't worry, Eli. We're gonna get that. We'll get the tequila rolling for y'all. We'll get the tequila rolling for all you guys. Thank you so much. Again, like I said, appreciate everyone for being here. And then, of course, Austin, here's the beauty, man. We'll get you that wheel spin. Eli, we'll get you that wheel spin too. How many raffle tickets will you guys end up with? Who freaking knows? I will tell you this. If you've been living under a rock, you haven't heard yet. No J.J. McCarthy in this matchup. He's out in concussion protocol. Max Brosmer will be the starter, an undrafted rookie free agent out of Minnesota. A gopher. I can't say golden gopher, I don't think. Wow, did the Saints? Oh, I don't think he's – oh, that didn't go 10 yards. Didn't go 10 yards for the Saints. I don't think they're going to be able – to get that. Yes, if you get the first CD score correct, I'm going to give away a raffle ticket. You just got to be able to show me where you got it correct. I'll have to go back through and see if I can find it. VGX, Max Brosmer for a pick. Max Brosmer. Matt Gray! Shout out to you. Shout out to you, my good sir. We'll get you up here on the screen once Alper returns. Good to see you, Matt. Appreciate it. Got you up and got your ticket for the raffle. Matt says 34-17, and the worst Seahawk of all time is Jamal Adams. Hand down waste. Yes, sir. It was a waste. No tequila. We found the vodka. All right. Ooh, I don't have a shot. Ooh, you do. Hey, look at that. A boot shotgun. A boot shot glass. A boot shot glass. I do not. I have a key. Would you like me to open it for you? Yes. Yep. No worries. I got you. No worries. Ooh, your thing's cold. Your thing is cold. No worries, Josh. Have fun with your family, man. Have fun with your family. Oh, man, the amount of Seahawk fans that hate Jamal Adams. That's hilarious. Kimberly! Boom! Kimberly, a real one of Seahawks today. She's been showing up in abundance. Matt Gray, 34-17, and the worst Seahawk of all time is Jamal Adams, hands it down. We were talking about that earlier on. Yeah. He was really good for 1 year, but Seahawks fans hate him. He was a cry baby.
Okay, that's fair.
And you gave up, shoot, what'd you give up? You gave up 2 firsts and a second for him? That was the big bugaboo for most, was how much you ended up giving up for him. You gave up a bunch for him, and he didn't turn in. Didn't do as well as you would like. How's that hole? Would you like the hole a little bigger, a little smaller?
I can't see it, but I got it.
Okay. There you go, my good
I
sir.
can make it a little bit bigger.
A little bigger? Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to fill this up because I owe Austin a shot. Oh, Austin and Eli soap. There you go. We'll get this shot going. That is a full
Oh, another one!
Prince! Boom! This is from Kimberly! Kimberly! Boom! Don't worry, we'll get your wheel spin. Prince don't worry. We'll get your wheel spinning. Prince, you're going on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Jamal Adams, absolute crybaby, poor sport. Boom.
All right.
All right, we didn't have tequila. We had a little Tito's, my good sirs. Shout out to y'all. Alper, thank you for being a good sport, doing a little beer shotgun with us. We're going to do this shot in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ooh. Little bit of vodka at 3.
That is cold.
In the afternoon.
Woo!
Something just feels right.
That is cold. Wow.
It just feels right. Yeah, we got a good fridge over here on Seahawks Today. We got a pretty darn good fridge. All right. So let's see. We got 4 wheel spins.
But we are 1 minute to kickoff.
We are 1 minute to kick off. So while we do those wheel spins, I need you to get down below in the chat and spam those C's if you want the Seahawks to beat the Minnesota Vikings in Lumen Field. Spam those C's. All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Spam those C's.
Ready to spin the wheel?
All right, this first one goes to Eli Soap. Eli Soap. Good to see you, Eli
Come on.
Soap.
20, 20, 20.
20. Big money. Eli. Big money for Eli. I'm getting those down right now, my good sir. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no. Bang, bang. All right, next one. Austin. Let's see what you get. Austin. Andy just sent in a 5 as well. Shout out to Austin.
Come on, get to 20.
Get to 20. Get to 20 for Austin. Get
16.
to 20 for Austin. 16 for Austin. All right, so 17 in total, Austin. I got you. Oh, no. I freaking am bad at this. Bang. Okay. 1 sec. Sometimes you just gotta... The command V just isn't working. And that's okay.
And do we have any more?
Yes, so Kimberly has one.
Kimberly!
She's a real one of Seahawks today.
Come on, get to 8.
Get to 8. Come on,
the Seahawks are underway. And the Vikings are going to return this one. And he's going to be down at the 33, 34-yard line.
That's a good start for Seattle. Really good start. And you know what? If I'm the Seahawks, I want to be kicking off early in this game. I want my defense out there first. I want the rookie to see what the deal is. I want the rookie to understand what it's like to go against the Hawks. All right, last one for Prince.
Rosemer lines up in the pistol.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 right now for the Vikings. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run there. Nice stop by Ernest Jones. Good to see the green dot back for the Seahawks. Good to see the green dot back out there for the Seahawks. Missed him last week. I think you saw Cam Ward really be able to scamper, run wild because of his absence. I did. I'm doing it right now. Austin, good to see you. Austin, thank you so much, my good sir. Thank you, Austin.
And then Tiva X.
Tiva, good to see you.
44-24.
Good to see y'all. There we go. All right, got those raffle tickets taken care of. Brosmer out to pass, flips it out to Jones. Nothing doing. Devin Witherspoon and DeMarcus Lawrence right there. Nothing doing. Nothing doing whatsoever. 3rd and long. Go down in the chat and spam those 3s. Let the Seahawks know we got the defense still rocking. Steve Lawton, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right, spam those 3s. Help our defense out. Help our defense out. Brosmer back to pass. Time not there enough. Uchenna Nwosu. Sack. Boom. Flag on the field. Oh, no, it's in the secondary. No way. They just called a penalty on Josh Jobe. They called a pass interference. That's going to be an automatic first down for the Vikings. How frustrating is that? You come in, get a big sack, pause, and then they got a holding on the outside. Oh, they might have called it. They said 29. It looks like they might have meant Woolen 27. I think they meant Woolen. Handoff, left side, nothing going for Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is about to get beat up in this game. He's about to get beat up in this game. Leonard Williams doing a great job on the edge. Prince, by the way, don't think I forgot you, my good sir. Let's see, where can we get you on here? We can get you right there. There you go, Prince. There you go, Prince. Shout out to you. Austin, thanks you for tuning in. Shout out to your dad. Shout out to the military members. Thank you. Land of the free because of the brave. All right, 2nd and 9. Brosmer back to pass. Caught that out of the shotgun. Flips it out quickly to Jones. He is not trying to push the ball down the field. At all. You can tell right now Brosmer does not trust his arm. 3rd and 2. Seahawks need to do a better job of keeping this Vikings offense in those 3rd and long situations. Need to do a better job of keeping them in those 3rd and long situations. 3rd and 2. Brosmer back to pass. Leonard Williams. Big sack for Big Cat. One of our Hawks to watch. Big stop. Boom! Seahawks come up with a huge sack. And they're going to have to punt in Minnesota. He absolutely torched. Is that Will Fries? Please tell me that's Fries. Oh, please tell me that's Fries. He absolutely torched that side. Oh, the Vikings are in trouble. Brosmer's gone back to pass twice now. He's been sacked both times. Seahawks go after the punt, not going to be able to get to it. Rashid Shaheed's going to catch the ball on his... Wow, what are you doing? Caught the ball on the 4-yard line. Don't love that. Just let that go into the backfield. Just let that go into the back of the end zone. Wow, this offense is coming out rocking on all
I like what I saw. It's good
up?
defense.
Good defense, dude. Really freaking good defense. The Nwosu sack doesn't technically count, but the fact that Brosmer, the 2 passes he does complete are just quick flip outs, that's a good sign. That is a good sign for Seattle. Now, I do need to let you know that this episode does have a sponsor, and it's this sweet chatsports.com Seahawks shirt. We're going to put the link in the chat. It's also going to be pinned on the video. Emerald City Football. Look at how sweet that thing is. It's perfect. Obviously, you're coming now to the holiday season, and whatever season that you celebrate, whatever holiday that you celebrate, this is the perfect gift for any Seahawk fan in your life. Or sometimes you got to buy some things for yourself. Not going to lie, Black Friday deals. I bought some things for your boy. I need some new shirts. I need some new coats. It's getting kind of chilly over here in Dallas. I took care of that, and I'm going to take care of some of the people in my life with that Emerald City Football shirt. It was $35. Now it's $16. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Don't miss out. Get the gift for yourself and for a Seahawks family member or a friend in your life. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Thank you guys so much. We finally get to see our revenge game now from Sammy D. Can't wait to see what the big fella has rolling. What do you think is going to happen in this drive? Let us know down below. Are we getting a TD from the Seahawks? We getting a field goal? We getting a turnover? We getting a punt? What's happening? Good morning in the Philippines. How's it going? Good to see y'all.
Seahawks Today's international.
Oh, we are international. We are very international. We got some big dogs out in the Philippines. We got some good friends out in over in the UK. We got some good friends out in Australia. Hopefully no one said bunt. No one said bunt.
I can't believe that just happened.
Seahawks, ball on the 4-yard line. Going with the throwbacks. Looking beautiful. Sam Darnold standing in his own end zone. Hands the ball off. Kenneth Walker up the middle. Weaving his way. Nice little gain of 3. Nice little gain of 3 there for the Seahawks. Getting the offense where it needs to be. Moving forward. Ooh, we got some people out in Germany. Justin is out in Germany. Shout out. Shout out. Did you become a Seahawks fan when they went and played the Patriots in Germany? Darnold flips the ball out. Nice screen set up there for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker getting the first down and then some. Just marching. Great play design there by Clint Kubiak. Great play design by Clint Kubiak. We might have to adjust the time on that. Now that I remember, I might not have adjusted the time. Oh, yeah, then that it should be fine. Interesting. 860 hanging out with us. Please go give the video a like. It really appreciate it. It helps us out. 167 likes right now. All right, in the shotgun, Sam Darnold. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. Not a whole lot going. Then he kind of weaves his way forward. Pushing, moving. That pile is going to get going. Seahawks doing just fine. Oh, we got a fan out in Costa Rica. Costa Rica, Seahawks fan since 1976. Love that. Justin's been a fan since 2013. So that's before the Germany game. Neutral zone infraction on the Vikings. Seahawks looks like they're going to accept it. That's on Van Ginkel. Going to be a 1st and 5 for the Hawks. 1st and 5 for the Hawks. I love what the Seahawks are doing. We got someone watching from Germany. Autumn Peters, what up? Or not Germany, excuse me. Egypt. Egypt. I didn't even know they liked football out there. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, 1st and 5 for the Seahawks. Darnold fakes like he's going to pass. No draw action. Kenneth Walker gets the ball again. Nice run. Not going to get the first, but it's going to be 2nd and 1 for the Seahawks. Making some people miss getting to the outside edge. Ooh, I'm going to send this over to you. If we could do the Venmo for Rocky. You want it to TV or to you? Cool. I'll send it to you.
2nd down and 1 is Darnold's under center.
All right. Under center, Darnold sends Shaheed in motion. Seahawks in no rush. Darnold back to pass. He's looking deep. He wants someone scrambling. Vikings give a little bit of chase, give a little bit of pressure. Don't hate that. Do not hate that from.
Did you
Send it right now.
You send it to me or TV?
Send it to you. Sent it right there.
Gotcha.
Right there. Not bad. Rocky, we got you, my good sir. We got you. We got you, Rocky. I don't hate the move there. Rocky! Bang! That's 4 raffle tickets for you, good sir. Ooh, AJ Barner, under center.
Tush
you
push.
got the tush push going for the Seahawks. Great decision. Love it. Easy 1st down. Easy 1st down for the Seahawks. And that's why you take that. That's why you try and throw it deep early. That's why you try and throw it deep on that 2nd and 3 because, hey, if you get a big, or 2nd and 1, because if you get a big big play, hey, that's awesome. If not, you already know what you're doing. You already know that you're going nice and easy. Boom! We'll pull your super up in just one moment. Sam Darnold back to pass. Flips it. Cooper Kupp makes a man miss. Nice first down run for the Seattle Seahawks. Nice pitch and catch there. No JSN so far for the Seahawks, but absolutely fantastic decision-making and playmaking all around. Also, for the rest of the first quarter, every super that comes in, well, we'll just fill up the boot just a little bit. We're going to fill up the boot, and Ethan gets us started early. Darnold back to pass, flips it out. AJ's got to catch up to that one. AJ's got to bring that one down. It was a tough catch. It wasn't easy, but he's got to get that one in caught and wrapped up. Ethan! Boom! Go Seahawks! It's been a while. My Cowboys beat the two-time Super Bowl teams back-to-back, and the Stars are doing good. Stars games are fun, Ethan. I went to my first one a couple weeks ago. Absolutely enjoyed the you-know-what out of it. Also went to that Cowboys-Chiefs game. Loved it. Kimberly! Boom! As Sam Darnold hands the ball off, Kenneth Walker nowhere to go. Immediate push in the backfield. We're going to have a 3rd and long. We are going to have a 3rd and long in Seattle. Ethan, we will spin the wheel for you at the next commercial break. Don't you worry. And Kimberly, don't you worry too, my good friend. We'll get you up and your wheel. And I'm going to get you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame as well. All right, Darnold in the shotgun. What does Clint Kubiak and the rest of the Seahawks have involved and planned right now? Pouring that there for you, Kimberly. Pouring a little bit more in the boot. Pressure immediately on Darnold, and he's going to go down. Brian Flores.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Brian Flores said he was going to dial up extra pressure, and he did. Darnold was thrown down hard at the end of this one. That's definitely a Mahomes flag. Unfortunately, not a Seahawks flag. That's ridiculous. Wow, he landed on him too.
Came after the whistle. Look at this.
Play should be done, and he lands on him. That's just bad. That's bad. Well, unfortunately for the Seahawks, looks like we're not going to get a score on that first one. Whoever put in punt. Kimberly, boom! And Michael Dixon gives a boom of his own. He punts that one deep. Gets a nice roll. Beautiful roll for the Seahawks. Nehemiah Pritchett picks it up inside of the 20. Long way for the Vikings to go. Defense is coming up huge so far in Seattle. Knotted up at 0. There you go, Kimberly. Get you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame again as well. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Not the worst, not the best first drive. All right, let's start with Ethan. This is for Ethan. And no worries. Oh, no. Stupid bots. Oh, no, indeed. 1,000 of you hanging out with us. If you haven't had the chance, go right now and like the video. We only have 200 likes. Those numbers, well, the math just ain't mathing. All right, so this first wheel spin here is for Ethan.
Oh, whoops. Clicked the wrong button. There we go.
It's okay. That's what I did last time.
I clicked the space bar, and I was like, why isn't it going? 16 tickets.
16 tickets for Ethan. Bang. Shout out to you, Ethan.
I was
Shout
clear
out
roughing
to
the passer,
you.
man.
All right.
Oh!
Marvina! Boom! Good to see you, Marvina. We'll get your wheel spin here in just a moment. We already filled up a little chunk of the boot. One beer.
That's the
One
big boot,
beer's
too.
already gone. One beer's already gone. All right, so this wheel spin's for Kimberly. Then we'll do Marvina's wheel spin, and then we'll pull Marvina up because she had a sweet message, and I want to make sure that she feels the love
12.
from Seahawks today. Keep going. Get to 12. 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 Oh, 8. 8 for Kimberly. Shout out to Kimberly. 8 for Kimberly. Gotcha. Gotcha, Kimberly. Bang. Okay. And then Marvina. A real one of Seahawks today. A real one here on the channel. Keep going. No, that's ridiculous. Marvina, you're getting 6. That's ridiculous. We're not doing
the 4.
We're not doing the 4. That's ridiculous, Marvina. You're a real one. I would never treat you like that. I would never treat you like that here on the day. Marvina! Boom! What up to my favorite squad? It's not a game unless I have you all with me. Go Seahawks. Marvina, it's not a Seahawks game day if you're not with us, if I'm not with y'all, and I'm not with everyone hanging out here with us on the channel. Love you, Marvina. That was sweet. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Max Brosner, back to pass. Guess who he finds? Aaron Jones. Hopefully you have him on fantasy football because he has 3 catches already in this one. And Pablo Domingo! Bang! Bang! Pablo! Bang! We'll get your wheel spins here in just one moment. Max Brosner under center, 1st and 10. Hands the ball off, nowhere going for Aaron Jones. He's swallowed up in the backfield. Kobe Bryant, Drake Thomas got to him first. He ends up getting tackled by a whole flock of Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Beat the Minnesota Vikings. Let's go Sam Darnold and JSN. Let's go Seahawks. Let's go get that W. Boom! Pablo, you're getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet again, my good sir. Good to see you. We missed you. Love you, big dog. Happy Thanksgiving. And we're going to have to fill up some more of this boot. Brosmer, back to pass, 2nd and 9, looking over the middle. Ooh, he had an open Jordan Addison, ends up leaving that ball just a little high. I thought that tip and overthrow was going to go the Seahawks' way. Tips and overthrows, got to have those. Shout out Coach Boyd. Yeah, that was a Coach Boyd classic. I got a few Coach Boyd-isms that I still rip. He's over at Wyoming now, coaching the Cowboys. Bang, Pablo. Get you on the helmet. Look at that. This helmet, we've almost filled up this whole dang thing. We almost filled up the whole dang thing. All right, 3rd and 9. Dial up the pressure. Brosmer's trying to get this one going, gets the snap back, rips it out quickly. Addison on the sideline. He ain't going to get enough to get the first down. Great job by Devin Witherspoon. No broken tackles, getting him down on the side. Love it. What up from Northeast Washington? The Gunner is present. Love it, Gunner. Good to see you. Type those 4s down in the chat. We love it. 4th and 2 for the Vikings, deep in their own territory. That means that, that means Seahawks getting the ball back. Seahawks are getting the ball back. Wow, we've had some great new memberships added over to Seahawks Today. Love that. All right, Rashid Shaheed back to receive the punt. He catches it on his 4-yard line. This time he's actually going to return it, though. Nothing doing. Great job there by the Vikings. Seahawks going to start with the ball inside of their own 15-yard line. I said I was giving away raffle tickets every 50 subs. We smashed that. Love it. Appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, sub to the channel. We're trying to grow this thing as big as we possibly can. I think I'm going to give away 2 raffle tickets right now. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling generous. Go down in the chat right now. Let's manifest a Seahawks touchdown on this drive. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs down below in the chat. Pablo! Boom! good sir. That's shot worthy. That's shot worthy. We're going to get you another sticker on the helmet. What's up, Will? I went on vacation 2 weeks ago. I got some Tito's for you. I wasn't here. Rams lost today against Carolina. We called that here on the channel. Let's go. Leonard Williams and DeMarcus Lawrence. Yes, sir. Pablo. You're a real one. You know what? Since Pablo sent in that 50, I'm giving away 3 raffle tickets because of Pablo.
Oh.
Shout out to you, Pablo, with the bang. Yes, sir. First one. It's going to Smoke Burp. Good to see you. First raffle ticket going to Smoke Burp. Second one. Let's see. TBC Storm. We're going to you. Shout out to TBC Storm. Third one. I'm giving that thing away here in 3, 2, 1. The Boss 7157. The Boss 7157. Yes, sir. That's what we're raffling off today. It's that Seahawks Legion of Boom. Perfect raffle item to go in your man cave, woman cave, wherever you watch the Seahawks. Remembering those good old days. Good old days. Good old days are back in them, by the way. Seahawks, we're back in those good old days. Okay, so we spun for Marvina. Pablo gets 4 wheel spins. Pablo, by the way, shout out. Cheers. Oh. Vodka's not my move. 20. All right, handoff, left side. Kenneth Walker, nothing doing. A lot of pressure. He's going to fight to get one.
I'll keep track, Pablo.
All right, Pablo.
Well, 20 again? 20 again?
Oh, my goodness.
That's 40.
The kid's getting 40.
And he's got 4. He's got 2 more?
He's got 2 more.
Right now, he's got 40.
That's
no.
Crazy.
Oh, my. Oh.
Do I just keep giving them? Oh, my goodness. We almost had our first 24 banger.
44.
Mike Nintendo Master, what up, my good sir?
What is good, Mike?
What is good? All right, Darnold back in the shotgun. Flips the ball out to Cooper Kupp, unable to bring that one in.
So that'd be 48 total tickets.
48 total. Goodness
48
gracious.
for Pablo.
Goodness gracious. 48 for Pablo. How many have I given to him? Let's see. There we go. All right, Pablo. I got you marked down, my good sir. Pablo Dom. Big day for Pablo Dom. Shout out. Absolute legend. We're going to get you up on there again as well. All right. 3rd and 9 right now for the Seahawks. JSN being held very quiet today. No catch so far. Darnold back to pass. He's getting pressure immediately. Immediate pressure. This is going to turn into an old school type of game. An old school type of game because, both offenses look like butt right now. Austin Vasquez, what up? Good to see ya. Good to see you. All right, we're going to keep filling up that boat. Pablo got that thing full. We're almost all the way to the tippy top. Michael Dixon punts it away. Minnesota Vikings, fair catch called for. Pablo, you know what? You got the full beer. We're one beer away. Look at that. There you go, Pablo. Pablo filled that whole thing almost all the way up. Remember, once the boot's full, we'll finish it. Once the boot is full, we will finish it. All right. They called a holding penalty. Austin Vasquez. Offense is a little shaky, but our D-line are just bullies, man. Yes, they are. But here's what I don't like. Your defense has been out on the field a lot so far. Very slow-going game here for the Seahawks and for the Minnesota Vikings as well. Minnesota kind of expected it Definitely did not expect it from the Seahawks. Alper, if you could you give some shout outs? Because you know what I need to do? I need to blow my nose. All right. If you want to get some shout outs from Alper, ask him some questions down below.
I gotcha. So
expert.
Right now we got 1,000 people in the chat and not even 300 likes, which is just rookie numbers. Rookie numbers here. So what are we doing? If you want the Seahawks to win this game, don't jinx it. Right now it's 0-0. You see the score right there. Eli Soap, I see your super chat. We'll get that up for you in a second. But we have 1,000 people. We don't have 500 likes. We got to get 50%. 50%. Come on. There we go.
Love it. Love
there we go.
it. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Everyone who can go in, like the video, please do so.
16 away.
16 away from that 300 mark. Eli Soap, good to see you.
Mike.
Appreciate it.
It's
Mike,
me.
It's Alper.
It's me, Mike. I do a lot of things here at Chat Sports.
Man of
a
many
lot
talents.
of things.
Man of many talents. I'm out here blocking the bots, too.
Blocking the bots. All the things here. 2 likes away. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Thank y'all so much. Anthony Bradford strikes again. Yeah, that was bad. That was not good. That was not good there from Anthony Bradford.
Smoke says, why do we always roll Sam to the left?
Anthony Bradford didn't block a single person. The reason why you roll him to the left is he clearly seems to be more comfortable throwing that way. Like most guys want to roll to the right because they can throw going more downhill. And Alper, you can back me up on this being a former QB. Most QBs want to throw this way as opposed to having to
instead
move
of
and reset
crossing your body.
Yeah.
So, Mike, I go by my last name here because there is also another person that works here named Brett.
Oh, Anthony Bradford got fooled bad.
But you can call me whatever. I mean, I go by Brett. I go by Alper. I go by a lot of things.
Anthony Bradford got fooled so bad there. Just let in a free rusher. Max Brosmer back to pass, looking over the middle. Wow. He had an open Jordan Addison. That was an errant throw, almost led to an interception for Kobe Bryant there and for the Seahawks. Anthony Bradford is killing you. I think he's given up 2 sacks now. 2 frickin' sacks. How brutal is that? Sam Darnold not doing so hot. 2 for 6 on the day. 27 yards. All right, 2nd and 10. Handoff. Aaron Jones, I really hope that you have him in fantasy. He's not only going to get 3 there. Nice play by Drake Thomas. Actually, he probably only got 2. I'll tell you right now, hope you have him in fantasy. He is just getting spammed. Hey, Mari, the Niner fan, you're trash. Just kidding. Thank you for tuning in.
What are we doing here?
Just kidding. Thank you for tuning in, but the 49ers suck. 49ers suck. You guys barely beat Shador. You barely beat Shador. Shadont. Shabutt. 3rd and 8. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Jeremy! Brosmer back to pass. Errant throw to Jordan Addison. Nowhere close. That was horrible. But you know who isn't horrible? Jeremy! With a bang! Jeremy, let's go! Seahawks for life! Let's go, Jeremy. Alper, can we get Jeremy's back up just 1 second? I don't know. Jeremy, we'll get your 2-wheel spins here in a moment. Missed you. Good to see you. Rashid Shaheed takes the punt. Nice return for the kid. Going to end up getting about 15 to 20 on that one. Oh, man. Jeremy, happy Thanksgiving. A real one here on the channel. Jeremy. Good to see ya.
And that also gets
nice
you
in Hawaii, man.
That gets you 2 free wheel spins.
It does, and it gets that it gets that boot just a little more full. It gets that boot just a little more full. Jeremy, shout out to you. Let's get you on this thing, man. Let's get you on this thing, dude. Shout out. Jeremy, Seahawks Hall of Fame member, been on here quite a few times. Darnold back to pass. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Nothing doing. He's looking, trying to find. Elijah Arroyo just about came down with an incredible catch there over the middle of the field. I don't know what Darnold was doing. I think there you just need to drop that one off to A.J. Barner. He had Barner and Kenneth Walker open over the middle. Decided not to flip it out to them. Right now, Vikings doing a great job of shutting down JSN. Great job of shutting down JSN. Jeremy, don't you worry, my good sir. We're going to get you those wheel spins at the next commercial break. Don't you worry. All right. 2nd and 10 for Seattle. JSN going in motion. Doesn't have a target, doesn't have a catch today. Kenneth Walker handoff up the middle. Going slow, old school, Le'Veon Bell style. Going to get about 4 to 5. 4 to 5 on that run. 4 to 5 on that run. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 3rd and 6. Ended up being a gain of 4. Rocky. I'm going to shoot you a Venmo. Same person, but this amount. And you know what? We'll spin the wheel for him too. Darnold back to pass. 3rd and 6. Flips it out. Nice sliding catch. A.J. Barner. They didn't touch him. Oh, they're saying he was down. I didn't think he got touched. I didn't think that he got touched. Rocky. Yep. Perfect. Rocky! Boom! Shout out to Rocky. Hey, we're going to get your wheel spin here in just a moment, my good sir. Shout out to Rocky. Thank you for the Venmo, man. You're a beast. First quarter's going to end 0-0 so far in Seattle. Seahawks are driving. A little bit worried right now. With the output that you're getting from the Seahawks. Little bit worried right now with the output that you're getting from the Seahawks. So we're first going to do the spins for Jeremy, and then we'll get Rocky his spin as well here in just a moment. Shout out to you, Rocky. Thank you so much.
The first one.
First spin for Jeremy.
And it looks like it's going to be 12.
Jeremy.
Boom.
Jeremy, shout out to you. We're getting 12 for Jeremy.
And once again.
Come on. Give it the big number. Big number.
20.
20. So we're getting 32 to my man, Jeremy. Boom. There you go, Jeremy. Shout out to you.
And this last one.
And this last one over to Rocky. Shout out to Rocky. Finding your name, my good sir. Rocky, come on. Keep spinning. Keep going. 8. Rocky, you came in on Venmo.
And then smoke burp.
Smoke burp. Rocky, I doubled it because it was Venmo. I'm giving you 16. Smoke burp. Boom.
Spinning the wheel for you, smoke burp.
And then we'll get you up on the screen. Shout out to Smoke Burp.
He's getting 8 of them things.
8 of them things. You got 9 now, my good sir. Shout out Smoke Burp. Oh my goodness. We're having a rip-roaring time here. The Seahawks offense might not be scoring, but you know what? We're scoring on Seahawks today. Shout out to you, Smoke Burp. Spin for me too. Boom. Shout out to you, Smoke Burp. You did get 4. You didn't get 4. That negative Nelly Smoke Burp end up going all right for you, my good sir. End up going all right for you. All right, we're back. First quarter, very defensive dominant. Very defensive dominant for both squads. 15 minutes on the game clock. 15 minutes left to go in this first half. Arroyo in motion. Darnold in the shotgun. He was looking JSN's way. Hasn't been able to find him. A lot of Cooper Kupp throws. Cooper Kupp with a nice catch there. He's going to get a gain of 6. Gain of 6. TBC Storm, there's a chance. There is a chance that this freaking defense scores more than the offense. There is a chance there, my good sir. There is a good chance there. If you're not subscribed to the channel already, please make sure that you do so. Every 50 away, we're giving away a raffle ticket. So right now, we just need 23 more subscribers. There's 1,000 of you hanging out with us. You love the Seahawks. You love Seahawks content. Come on in. We got it coming out daily. Darnold back to pass. He's looking, unable to find anybody. He's sacked. That ball was down. He was down. Cooper Kupp's going to recover it. So the Seahawks are going to have it. I think he was down. I don't think that's a fumble for the Seahawks. Mike, never. We will never trade Jackson Smith-Njigba. Never. Brian Flores is dialing up pressure. That's a good rush there from Turner. That's a good rush, man. Charles Cross tries to bounce him out to the high side. Thank goodness Kupp got on it. Thank goodness Kupp got on it. That was almost a bad fumble for Seattle. You're right. You're right. It ain't how you start the game. It's how you end it. It isn't how you start the game. Austin! Sam Darnold back to pass. Finds a wide open Cody White running through arm tackles. First down Seahawks and then some. Great play from the active roster and practice squad wide receiver. Austin Vasquez. Hey, I'd love it if you could. I'd give a shout out to my dad. We call him Term for Terminator because he works like a robot. Said you need another shotgun. Well, Term, we're getting close to filling up the boot. How about that? How about that? We're getting close. Every super chat amount that comes in, we get just a little bit closer to filling that up. So, Austin, how about there for you? How about there for you, my good sir? Zach Charbonnet run up the middle. Makes a couple guys miss. Nice run. Going to be a gain of 4 there. Going to be a gain of 4. Austin, you know what? Man, you've been killing it today. I want to make sure that you know that I appreciate you. You're a Seahawks Hall of Fame member, Austin. You're a Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Ooh, there you go. All right. 2nd and 3 now for the Hawks. We've been doing a really good job of getting sacked. Pitch to the outside. Charbonnet, nice cut up the middle. Going to get the Seahawks to the 20-yard line. Red zone trip. Love it. JSN is playing. He just hasn't caught the ball. He just has not caught the ball. Shout out to Term, by the way. Shout out to Term. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you and Austin for tuning in. Austin,
this is where we get an A.J. Barner touchdown.
You're going on the helmet. Ooh, that's right. Alpert just reminded me. Those first TDs, I said I'd give away raffle tickets to those who had it. To those who had it. Austin, don't you worry. I'm getting your raffle ticket as well. Dude, he's been locked down. Handoff left side, Charbonnet. Wow, ripped down. Looked aggressive. I would have thought that there might have been a face mask there. I would have thought. Seahawks offense finally moving the football. Finally moving the football. I love that, boss. I love that. Seahawks They're lulling him to sleep. They're going to use JSN late. 2nd and 8. Darnold in the shotgun, getting the ball out quickly, right to Cooper Kupp. Nice stiff arm. Getting a nice gain for Seattle. Now, unfortunately, not able to get the first down, but setting Seattle up in a 3rd and manageable. Very manageable. Alper, Mike Nintendo Master said that it's good that you're leaving the Patriots for Seahawks. I too agree with that.
That's just not happening.
I too agree with that. He's jumping on the bandwagon.
That's just not happening.
I too agree with that.
I will be on Patriots tomorrow night.
Darnold, handoff up the middle. Nice run for Charbonnet. First down, Seattle. You're inside that 10-yard line. Seahawks getting in the end zone here. Seahawks are getting in the end zone here.
Come on. Get an A.J. Barner touchdown. Come on.
Love where we're at. Spam those ones for that first down. Spam those ones for that first down. Love it. 1,000 of you in here. I should see 1,000 ones. I should see 1,000 ones. First and goal, Seahawks. Ball on the 7-yard line. Darnold under center. Robbie Oots in. Handoff. Charbonnet.
Nowhere.
Not much doing. Nice job there by the Vikings. Nice job there by the Vikings. Putting a lot of pressure on Seattle. Abe Lucas with that neck roll. Looks so badass.
That is throwback football.
He's a badass, man.
Did you wear one?
No, I did not.
Oh, come
No,
on.
I was as O-lineman as they came. I had gloves and I had the elbows. I had gloves and I had the elbows. And that was it. Short socks, just attacking the day. Darnold under center. JSN in motion. Handoff again. Wow. Anthony Bradford completely whiffed on that block. Completely whiffs on that pull. Charbonnet gets killed in the backfield. Wow. That's a horrible. How do you not see him? That's a simple GH counter. Anthony Bradford is the kick-out guy. There's only one guy you can be pulling to there, Anthony. There's only one guy you can be pulling to there. That's horrible. 3rd and goal. That's horrible. Darnold back to pass. He's looking. Not enough time. He's going to get brought down. A.J. Barner and Zach Charbonnet could not keep Van Ginkel off of Sam Darnold.
Barner tried. He failed miserably.
It's just not a fair matchup. You're having a Van Ginkel who is known for his pass rush against A.J. Barner, who, don't get me wrong, is a good pass protection tight end, but that's not what he wants to do. He should be out trying to catch the football.
You need a tackle on him.
The other thing there, if you're A.J. Barner, you know you have running back help. You can let him beat you high. In fact, you want him to beat you high. Myers up, and the kick is good. Seahawks do get points. You're up 3-0. You're up 3-0. Minnesota hasn't really moved the ball. We're all right. We are okay. How do you miss that block? How?
I don't know.
Not A.J. Barner. You're pulling. It's effing GH counter. That's who you have to go to. More on that in a moment. This is an insane deal. I'm about to go insane, but this deal right here is crazy. It is a fantastic t-shirt that we got over at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. It was $35. It's now $16. Holiday season is upon us. Look, I know it can be difficult trying to figure out what gifts to buy everyone. If you have a Seahawk fan in your life, you know they want this sweet t-shirt. Emerald City. It's got something special other than just saying Seattle Seahawks, man. We are the Emerald City. Seattle's a beautiful town. And you know you're going to get a lot of use out of this t-shirt. Why? The Seahawks are going to keep winning. They're going to be playing. It's the perfect game day shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Hey, one more time. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. It's in the comment section. Don't miss out. Just click the link. Boom, it's right there. Help us out. We're having some of those bots. They're getting purged. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do so now. There's 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. Sub to the channel. We are going to have content out every single day around your favorite team 12s. Multiple videos most days. Hey, we just came from a holiday week. Guess how many videos we got out on the channel, Alper? Guess how many?
7.
12.
Oh!
12 channels over the break. Those numbers, they're going down right now because those aren't real people. Those are bots. Real people. Help us out. Go in, hit that sub button. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Anthony Bradford was bad. How in the F do you not know where the D end is? Your job in GH counter is to get into your stance, look over, hey, that's the guy I'm pulling to, and then effing pull to him. How is he shocked and surprised that the kickout block is right there? What the F are we doing? Rocky! I love it, dude. Thank you for the Instagram post. I love it, dude. Rocky, I'm putting that on my story. Rocky, I'm going to listen, make sure there's no cussing, and then I'll put it on my story. If there's no cussing, I'll put it on my story. Shout out to you, Rocky. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I'm going to listen after the show. If there's no cussing on it, I'm putting it on my story, man. I love that. Shout out to y'all.
Justin Herbert got hurt.
Ooh, Herbert getting hurt is a big deal. Coulter, Seahawks win and Will does a chug. I put 50 on a cigar in my locker at the UG and Will's name on it. Dude, I'd love it. I'd love it, man. Let's get the cigars fired up. Next time I'm in Fort Worth. All right, Brosmer back to pass. Gets the ball out. First time it hasn't been thrown to Aaron Jones. Finds TJ Hawkinson. End up getting a first down there for the Vikings. Let's go. Texans and Seahawks, man. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, we need to get open. Well, what's happening right now is Brian Flores is doing a great job of dialing up blitzes, man. You don't have time, and Anthony Bradford, he's had a bad game. He's missed a lot of blocks today. Thank you guys so much to everyone who subscribed. Help us out. Daily Seahawks content. 1st and 10 right now. Vikings back to pass. Brosmer. He's got pressure in his face. Gets the ball out quickly. Oh, my goodness. How many times is the ball going to hit off a Minnesota Vikings player's hands and fall harmlessly to the turf? Seahawks have got to take advantage of those missed throws. This ball is behind Justin Jefferson. Oh, that ball. Kobe Bryant, I see what he's doing. He's flying down, going to go and make a big hit on Jefferson. Oh, man. Talk about a weird game. Justin Jefferson, that's his first target. JSN, he doesn't have a catch. Two big wide receivers in this game, neither one of them really making a statement. Brosmer back to pass, gets the ball out quickly. Jordan Addison makes a nice catch, immediately tagged down. Going to be 3rd down. Spam those threes down in the chat. Spam those threes down in the chat.
Get to this man. Max Brosmer is not good.
He is not good, man. He's doing a good job of just getting the ball out of his hands quickly. 3rd and 5. Seahawks, no pressure. Rushing 4. Derek Hall's trying to get there. Brosmer flips it out. Oh, how is that not intercepted? Oh, Nicky Manwari just about had his first interception of his young career. Ball falling harmlessly to the turf. Seahawks do force a 4th down, but man, oh man. Eamon Wari is going to be kicking himself later. He's on Justin Jefferson. Great coverage. I guess that's why he's a defensive back. Brosmer flipped that out. Oh, Eamon Wari just about got an interception for Seattle. Ryan Wright on to punt for the Vikings. Going to try and pin the Seahawks back deep. Rashid Shaheed going to catch this ball on the 20, called a fair catch. Not a great punt there. 5:26 left to go in the half. Game's going by incredibly fast. Here's what we have for Sam Darnold so far today. No rush yards. He has been sacked a couple of times. 54% completion. He's been really getting pressured. Kenneth Walker, not a great day for him. I will say, though, you've seen a really good day from Zach Charbonnet. Cooper Kupp has been your big, here's Charbonnet, excuse me. A lot of big runs for Charbonnet. He did have back-to-back runs at the very end where he basically got no yards, but this is a good defensive battle. Good defensive battle. Cooper Kupp's been your main receiver going. 3 catches, 24 yards, but all of those catches have been on third downs, essentially, big moves, or to put your team into a manageable third down spot.
I can't bring up JSN because he doesn't have any stats.
He doesn't even have a target.
He has no targets.
Doesn't even have a target in this one. It's incredible to me. One, that Anthony Bradford didn't know who he was pulling to on an effing GH counter. This is a former offensive lineman. It's effing GH counter. It's not that hard. But it is shocking to me just how few opportunities the Seahawks have had to just get him the ball. Few opportunities to get him the ball. 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Let's go get that like number up. Right now, we are at 367 likes. We're trying to get to a 50% like ratio on the video. Help us out. Go in and smash that like button. Smash that like button. You love it when the Seahawks win football games. I love it when the Seahawks win football games. Help us out. Help us out. Great defensive battle right now in Seattle.
All of the afternoon games right now have been pretty close.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if Brian Flores gets a job in the next head coaching cycle.
He might.
Feels like he should. Here's the scores going on. A couple from, or at least one from earlier, that Jaguars-Titans game. Absolute butt whooping there. Sorry to anyone who does anything with the Titans. Bills, Steelers, 0-0. Chargers, 7-0. But Herbert did get hurt in that one. Darnold back to pass. Hey, and he's sacked again.
And that ball came out.
They're saying that was a fumble. Recovered by the Vikings. This is how you lose this game. A stupid turnover here, a stupid turnover there. Ugh. Wow. That's bad. That's on Nick Callerup. That is a bad block by him. Everyone is sliding left, but because Barner's guy goes to the right, Barner has to work back. You have to hammer back. Nick Callerup does not hammer back. Free rusher on Sam Darnold. He gets blasted and fumbles the football. Recovered by the Vikings. This is just bad O-line play. Bad O-line play. So effing frustrating. Vikings have the ball inside of the red zone now. Ball on the 13-yard line. Handoff, Aaron Jones. Nice play. Drake Thomas and Ernest Jones team up. Team up, bringing him down. Nice job. Nice job. We are 9 likes away, 8 likes away from getting to that 400 mark. Help us out. Like the video. We appreciate it. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. Let's get those like numbers up. All right, 2nd and 9. Brosmer in the shotgun. Sidecar is Jones. Immediate pressure from DeMarcus Lawrence. Quick screen. Nice play. TJ Hawkinson thought he was going to get loose. Ty Okada. What a great stop. Okada. It's 3rd down Seahawks. Let's spam those threes.
I want to see the whole entire chat with them. Come on.
Let's go. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. I better see 1,200 threes down in the chat. Help us out. Let's get this stop. Seahawks got to get a stop here. 3rd and 6. Force a field goal. Do not let the Vikings get into the end zone. The defense has been playing fantastic. Standing on their heads. Need one more. Brosmer back to pass. Looking. Finding. Nice play, Josh Jobe. Jordan Addison gets the catch. He is short of the line to gain. It's going to be a 4th and 1. Jobe, he allows the catch, but he immediately gets Addison onto the ground.
I think they're going for this.
Wow, do you? You got nothing left to lose. If you're KOC, you got nothing left to lose. They're going for it. Spam those 4s. We need this stop. We need this stop. This would be huge. Complete game shifter. Brosmer back to pass. DeMarcus Lawrence has pressure immediately. DeMarcus Lawrence, he flips it out, intercepted. Ernest Jones is going to house call it. Ernest Jones is going to house call it. He's at the 20, the 10, 5, touchdown Seahawks. The Seahawks just scored on defense. Let them know. DeMarcus Lawrence with the incredible play in the backfield. Brosmer flips it. Ernest Jones picks it. House call Seahawks. We're up 9-0. What an idiotic call from Kevin O'Connell. Nice job, new Brock Purdy. Looked like Brock Purdy on Monday night against the Panthers. What a dumb decision. Welcome back, 13. Welcome back, 13. I can't breathe. I need my inhaler. Myers' PAT is up, and it is good. Let's go. What a play. What an incredible play.
What a stupid move by Max Brosmer.
What a dumb play. That's why you played at Minnesota.
He threw it like this. He said, I'm just going to try to
Somebody's
throw it
down
out.
there. Well, and here's the thing. If Ernest Jones doesn't pick it, Drake Thomas is right there. What an incredible interception. What an incredible play. Great job by DeMarcus Lawrence. Great play call by Mike McDonald. Oh, my goodness.
That's hilarious.
Shout out to Super Kenny. Thank you for the follow. Holy cow. When you need him most, the defense comes up huge. Honestly, you could equate that to being DeMarcus Lawrence's 3rd touchdown of the year. How crazy is that? A defensive end directly helps you get 2 touchdowns. Eric559, thank you for the follow. Wow, that was awesome. I almost lost my voice. Wow. Minnesota Vikings. Fans are upset. I cannot believe that DeMarcus Lawrence is turning back the clock right now. DeMarcus Lawrence is turning back the clock right now. I need that highlight. I need that play. Here it is. I'm tweeting it out right now. You need to see that replay. What a play by D-Law. What a play by D-Law. Ernest Jones then just house calling it. Eat it. Hey, you know what? But we've said this. How many times have we said this here on the channel? How many times have we said it here on the channel? The defense is special. The defense is special. Nocturnal Recluse If I see you hanging out in the chat, I know something good just happened for the Seahawks. Shout out Nocturnal Recluse. What a stupid decision. This game could have been tied. It could have been tied. Wow, incredible. 10-point swing. Nice kickoff there. Vikings get the ball back out to the 30. Patrick O'Connell with the tackle. Wow, Steve Mariucci, nice projection there, dumbass. 486 yards. Bring it on, James. I'm taking all comers, James. Bring it on, man. You know Brock Purdy didn't win that game. You know y'all ain't winning next time. Nocturnal Recluse, shout out to you. James, bring it on, man. I'm taking all comers. Handoff up the middle. Wow. Good run there for the Vikes. I think this is the first time it hasn't been Aaron Jones. James, you mean the same Brock Purdy that beat y'all week 1? I've got the Hawks and Survivor, but go Niners. Hey, man, bring it. I'm taking all comers, James. I'm taking all comers. Seahawks are beating that ass next time. Brosmer back to pass, flag down on the field, and they blow the play dead. I was worried there that was going to be on Seattle. Doesn't look like it, though, if they're stopping the play. Ball start, going to be on the Vikings. 2:19. Hey, best part, Seahawks do get the ball back. They do get the ball back to start the half. There's our menu for the day. We decided to keep it rolling from the tailgate. Y'all were having a good time with us that I said, you know what, tailgate menu, we're going to keep that thing the same way. We're giving away that LOB little menu, or that LOB poster. If you want a raffle ticket, that's where you can get it. Ball flipped out. Jordan Mason fumbles it. Ooh, nice play. Boye Mafe got his hand on it. Mason able to recover. It's going to be 3rd and 12 for the Vikings after the 2-minute warning. If you're the Seahawks, do you call a timeout? And try and get some of this back? Mike Nintendo Master, Will, have you met any of the Seahawks players on the current team? I would have played against Patrick O'Connell. So Patrick O'Connell was a Montana Grizzly. We played the Grizzlies when I was over at Central Washington. So I would have played against Patrick O'Connell. Yeah, I got our ass kicked. Yep. So I would have played against him. I met Cooper Kupp on my visit over to Eastern Washington. I got to go to a game day visit over there. So I've met Cooper Kupp, although I guarantee you he does not remember me. Let's see. Who else is floating around? There's a decent chance that through all the camps I would have met Abraham Lucas, because he's a Washington kid, went to Washington State. I couldn't specifically tell you when and where I met him, but I would bet you I've met him. Trying to think. It's kind of funny, and Alper can attest to this, right? Where when you're in the high school circuits, the amount of people that you meet that turn into being big stars or just big name players, it is crazy. And Smoke Burp, the red turf is wild. It is wild. Kettner Kupp, Cooper Kupp's brother, popped me under the chin. That hurt.
Well, I went to school in Delaware.
Yeah.
And no,
a little different.
Yeah, we for my high school we had one person go D1 and they went FCS, and then what else? Out of everybody I know, like from all the schools around my area, no one went FBS Power 5.
Really?
No.
Really, Mike? That's awesome. You should tell Drake to come on the show. I'd love to interview him. I'd love to have Drake come on the show. I'd love to have a chat with him. That'd be pretty darn cool. Yeah. Ironically enough, the big name guy that everyone was talking about when I was going through my camp circuit, Chase Claypool. Chase Claypool was the size that he was in Pittsburgh in high school. He was a physical effing freak. Dude was an animal. Let's see. Who else could I have ended up meeting or running into? On this current Seahawks team, that's probably it. Although there's some Myles Gaskin, probably. He's an O'Day kid, UW kid, through the same camp circuits. Brosmer back to pass on a 3rd and 12. Nice! Seahawks get to him. Guess who? DeMarcus Lawrence with another sack on the game. D-Law's been huge. That's your best free agent pickup. It ain't even close, man. DeMarcus Lawrence and what he does for this team, man, he's special. Byron Murphy also in a stand-up is hilarious. Nice play. Just working back inside. Brosmer getting flushed out of the pocket. Love it. I hope Seattle used a timeout there. Use all the time you got. Try and go down. Get a tutty here. They didn't. They're holding on to all 3 of their timeouts. Does McDonald think that they carry over with him? Why wouldn't you use that timeout there? That's stupid. So stupid. Now you're going to have a minute. What are we doing? Rashid Shaheed's going to have plenty of room to return this punt. Getting out to the outside edge. Nice little run back for Shaheed. Nice little run back for Shaheed as he gets pushed out of bounds. Unable to get free. He's looking like he thought he had a real shot at it. Seahawks going to have a real shot at scoring here. Ball's going to be right around that 50-yard line. Light Shadow Onyx. Good to see ya. Oh, good. Terry Bradshaw's doing bits.
I can't believe he hasn't
Thank you,
retired
Mike.
yet.
I appreciate that. What's up?
I can't believe he hasn't retired yet.
Oh, dude, if I'm him, I'd never retire. I'd die on the set. Light Shadow Onyx. D-Law laying down the law. Thank you, Cowboys. Thank you, Cowboys, indeed. How about them Cowboys? All right. 45-yard line of the Seahawks. 58 seconds left to go in the first half. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet. Nice run to that left side. Going to be a gain of 9. Now, do you use a timeout here if you're Seattle, or do you get on the ball quick? Seattle's going to get on the ball quick. 46 seconds going. Now, Seattle has all 3 of their timeouts. Don't know why you wouldn't have used one at any point yet. Darnold back to pass. Looking, firing. Oh! First throw to JSN. He was in lockdown coverage. Almost had an incredible one-arm catch there. One-hand catch. He's trying to back shoulder him here. Only spot he could throw it. Just a little bit too much on it. Unable to connect with JSN. That's the first ball that's been thrown Jackson Smith-Njigba's way. Vikings have been doing a great job of locking him down. All right, 3rd and 1. Handoff, Charbonnet, right side. He's going to push forward and get that first down. Wow, he's barely going to get that first down. Barely going to get it. Use a timeout. What are we doing? What are we doing? You have 3 timeouts, and you let the clock run down to 23 seconds. Seattle's clock management at the end of this half has been atrocious. Greg Olson's ripping Mike McDonald right now in my ears, and he's right to. He should. He's right to, and he should. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why are we tweeting out? Okay. Never mind. I'm watching this Anthony Bradford play, and it's bad. It's so bad. He throws a no-hitter on like 3 plays in a row. Darnold back to pass. Flips it out quickly. Nice play. Rashid Shaheed. He's not going to get out of bounds, but Seahawks have a timeout. Ooh. Wow. That's a generous spot there for Seattle. Very generous spot there for Seattle. 2nd and 3. We're able to get out of bounds. They are in field goal range. for Myers. A long field goal. It's cold in Seattle. Don't know if I love kicking the ball from the 38-yard line, but you are in range. Darnold in shotgun. Takes the snap. Gets the ball out quickly. Ball tipped. Oh, please hit the ground. Thank goodness. The ball hit the ground. Thank goodness. Ball hit the ground. That ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Darnold was trying to get it out quickly to Shaheed. Good simulated pressure there. Well, that was a little bit behind Shaheed anyways. That wasn't a very good throw. That wasn't a very good throw. All right. Like the video. Help us out. We need this third down, and so did the Seahawks. 15 seconds left. 3rd and 3 for Seattle. Darnold in the shotgun. He's looking quickly, trying to get it to JSN. Ball knocked down again. Ball knocked down again. Brian Flores is kicking our butt. Brian Flores is absolutely kicking our butt. That's a great play there by Smith. I mean, shoot. If he's a little bit more Johnny on the spot, that might be an interception going the other way. Myers is on the field for a 56-yard attempt. Myers' kick is up, and it's right down Broadway. Nice kick from Myers. Go down below in the chat. Spam those threes. You know what? Seahawks leading at the end of the half. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Spam those FGs down in the chat. I'm going to give away a raffle ticket. So keep those things going. Offense looks no bueno.
From what I'm reading on Twitter, got some college football news.
What's the college football news?
The rumors are saying that Kentucky's firing Mark Stoops.
Ooh. Kentucky finally getting rid of Mark Poops?
But you could have done this yesterday. And now, what candidates are left?
Honestly, if I'm Kentucky, I would call Stein. I'd call Hartline. I would call these OCs. I don't know why they don't want the OCs.
Joe Brady.
Joe Brady.
Call him up.
I'd be calling any OC. I'd be calling whoever I could. I'm giving that raffle ticket here away in 3, 2, 1. Clint Coulter, shout out to you. Kick is away. Vikings. Price weaving his way in, out, and he gets brought down at the 30-yard line. Shout out to Coulter. Got you, my good sir. Got you that raffle ticket. Shout out to y'all. We are 7 new subs away, 6 subs away from me giving away another raffle ticket or 2 or 3. Who knows? Help us out. 1,200 of you hanging out. Come subscribe to the channel. Max Brosner just took a knee. And we're going to go to halftime. Seahawks up 13-0 right now. All thanks in part to that Ernest Jones interception. Pick 6, DeMarcus Lawrence. What an incredible play. I did see it. I saw it right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to get the one clip out on my social.
Grade the first half. What do we think we Seahawks did? A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know down in the chat below.
Say right now, what would you grade it? You got the red pen. What are you thinking, Alper? How you feeling?
I'd give it a C.
I think I'm in the same boat.
The offense hasn't done a thing.
No. You have one drive where you were able to come away with 3 points, whereas on the other side, I mean, your defense has been playing lights out. You put them in a tough position, And then they come up huge for you.
Yeah, and you think of how they got into that scenario.
They
Darnold
save your
strip
ass.
sack.
Right. They save your ass.
So, like, if you think about it, the Vikings offense is giving you a D. And then the Seahawks
Yes.
offense is giving you a D. And then the Seahawks defense is giving you like a B plus to an A.
Agreed.
So bring it in the middle, give it a C.
Agreed. I think a C plus is the right spot to go. Maybe a C. Defense has been absolutely lights out. Jeremy Ledet says Seahawks get a C on that one. Matt Different Gaming. Matt made Different Gaming. He's giving the Seahawks a B. Yo! Dwayne's giving the Seahawks a D. Or a B, excuse me. I'm looking the wrong way. I think the biggest issue is that JSN hasn't been able to get the ball. Got to find a way to get the ball.
That and the offensive line has not been favorable.
Anthony Bradford's looked like ass. And one crazy Florida guy. I want JSN to get the ball. We want the record. Dude, this would be a serious hole in his chances to get to 2,000. He has no yards in this first half. None. Only one target.
He might have two now.
He has 2 targets. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Help us out here on the channel. Remember, we're giving away that sweet Legion of Boom little poster thing that we've got at the end of the show today. Here's our little tailgate menu. It was so nice, and you guys seem to be enjoying it so much that we are going to continue to run it for the rest of the show today. $5, that's going to get you a raffle ticket. If you want to send something over to me on Venmo, my Venmo's right there, and I'll give you double the tickets. Rocky's the only one taking advantage of that. Rocky's got so many tickets right now. And then, of course, you want to have us spin the 12s wheel, send in that 20. Jeremy, I appreciate you giving Brett and me an A+. I know Brett appreciates it as well. Right now, it just, yeah, you're winning, but it doesn't seem satisfying. And I think that's going to be the part that frustrates me the most after that half. I mean, Brian Flores is doing a great job defensively, scheming you up, putting you in a position where you're just not able to get anything. But at the same time, it's frustrating that you can't get more. It's frustrating that this offense can't move the ball and get in the end zone themselves. Jeremy! Boom! Once Brett gets back, we'll get you up on the screen. Thank you, sir. We'll spin the wheel for you as well. Don't you worry. Jeremy, we appreciate it. Thank you. We appreciate it, Jeremy. Thank you so much. Seahawks pick 6. Just trying to put on a good product, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in right now. Thank you to the real ones, the 999 of you hanging out with us in the break. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm hanging out with y'all. Let me know what your takes are right now on that first half. I'm going to interact with you guys. Because right now, Shark Firm 127 saying Minnesota has Sam figured out. It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? It feels like Flores knows what's going to get him frustrated, what's going to make life difficult for him. O-line isn't executing. Do you expect Sam to block for himself? That's a great point. The offensive line looks rough. Right now, I'm going through things that we might put in our in our post-game show, which I recommend everyone stick around for and hang out for. It's such a slow start, and it feels like, as frustrating as it is for Seattle, I don't know that I put a lot of this on Darnold. I put a lot of it more so on the offensive line. I mean, I've seen so many plays from Anthony Bradford in this game where he just doesn't know what he's looking at. Brian Flores has this offensive line very confused. And, like, Charles Cross's sack, yeah, it's not great, but I don't hate what he's doing. He's trying to force the defender to the high side. He short set him. He ended up being a little too far inside, trying to get him up on the hoop a little higher than where he had him. But the Anthony Bradford stuff, how do you not know where you're going on a GHF encounter? You're the kick out guy. You are the kick out guy. Your job is to kick out the defensive end. What are you doing? How do you not kick out the defensive end there? That's just bad. It's just bad. Rocky, thank you again, man. I saw that. I see you on Insta. I appreciate it. Ernest Jones should be a running back, maybe in the low red zone. Maybe in the low red zone. Ernest Jones has been an absolute beast. But at the end of the day, shoot. The biggest star of that first half is DeMarcus Lawrence. So Jerry asks, Will, what does this mean now for the Seahawks, especially when they win and the Rams lose today? So the Seahawks cannot move up or down in where they're at. Well, I guess you could move down if you lose, but the Seahawks cannot move up with a Jeremy boom. Seahawks can't move up or down, but what can happen for the Seahawks is now they're basically tied with the Rams. The Rams are just ahead of you because they have the head-to-head. Well, you still have to play them again in a couple of weeks, which I love, because if you go into that game tied with the Rams, basically winning that game, and if you can beat the Rams by more than the Rams beat you, you're going to be the first place team in the NFC West and probably going to be the first place team in the entire NFC. Randall, Blue Skies here in Salem, Oregon, was out disc golfing. Man, Randall, shout out to you. Good to see him. Missed you the last couple times. Hopefully you had a happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving from Seahawks Day to you. Jeremy, I said we owe you some wheel spins or a wheel spin. We're going to get that wheel rocking and rolling right now, sir. Boom. Boom. Come on. Oh, stop. Oh, Jeremy, that's Bush League. I'm giving you more. I'm not giving you 4. That's ridiculous. I'm giving you 6, Jeremy. Jeremy, I'm giving you 7, Jeremy. You gave us an A+ here on Seahawks Today. The other thing that I have to make sure that I give out as well, we got over that 50 mark. Look at the live subs. Look at those live subs, my good sir. Look at where we bounced up to. Kimberly! No worries. We'll get there in just one moment, but we got to make sure that Kimberly gets her time in the sun. And Kimberly, I think that I owe you not only some raffle tickets, but I'm going to owe you a spot on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Kimberly, that's ridiculous. We're not giving you 4. We're going to give you 6. Kimberly, thank you so much. And let's get her super chat up here in just a moment. Boom! Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to Kimberly. And just like I said, if we got to that 250 mark, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. 900 of y'all hanging out with us. I hope that you're all subscribed, but if you're not, now is the perfect time. We got Seahawks content coming out every single day. So here's what I need you to spam in the chat because we need to help this O-line out. Spam OL. We're going to get this offensive line rocking the correct way for us, helping out the boys. Spam your OLs in the chat.
Spam your OLs. I'm not seeing enough of them. Spam it. I see you, Robert.
Spam it.
I see you, Chad.
Shout out to you guys. Help us out. Spam those O-lines. Spam, spam, spam. Kimberly, I'm getting you on that. I'm getting you on that Seahawks Hall of Fame. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. Bam. Kimberly. I think you're right next to another Kimberly, too. Bang. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Real one. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Joe Bagman. What up, Joe Bagman? Shout out. Joe Bagman.
The Bagman.
Joe Bagman. Hey, remember, Main Street Paul. I have not seen any of that information. I will look into it for you, Joe. Joe Bagman. We're getting close. We're getting close on the boot.
How close are we? Oh, that's getting real close.
We ain't got much left. We ain't got much left until we get that. Until we get that boot completely filled. Coulter, I hear you. I'm looking. I'm going. Chris Coulter sent in a Venmo. Let's get that up here on the screen. Give me 1 second.
How
I'm gonna
much?
send it to you. Send it to you right now. Chris,
Send it
I
in.
gotcha. I gotcha, my good sir. That's double the tickets, too.
Ooh.
That's double the tickets, too. So that means you're getting 4 of them things. You got 5 now, Coulter. You got 5 now, my good sir. 5 on the wheel at the end. Love it. Absolutely.
Shout out to Chris.
Shout out to Chris. Boom. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Remember, if y'all want to join in on those Venmos, at Will Ortner. Shout out to Chris Coulter. All right. So, point differential for the Seahawks, plus 124 in the first half, minus in the second half. We are a second half team, but we've had a couple of rough fourth quarters. So this is the raffle item that we're giving away. Make sure you are here at the end of the show. You need to be here at the end of the show to collect your winnings. If you are not here at the end of the day, you cannot collect the winnings. You have to be here. Chris, yes, we do need to smoke a cigar. You know what? Let's smoke a cigar to a Seahawks playoff victory. Let's do that.
Back underway here.
Kickoff away. Rashid Shaheed's just going to take a knee. He's going to take a knee. I didn't like this. I didn't like this from Truzy Chase. I said, Seahawks offense looks rough right now. He goes, man, if only y'all had a speedy wide receiver who could take the top off the defense at any moment. Not now, sir. Not now, sir. Not now, sir. I don't understand why they didn't use the timeouts. It made no sense. Rocky. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Rocky. I appreciate it. I'm going to repost that video you just sent me on Twitter, man. That's awesome. Pitch to the outside, Kenneth Walker. Nice run on first down. He gets loose. Gain of 20, and he almost had a house call if he doesn't get brought down there at the last moment. Wow, that was awesome. Great run. Great run there. First down, Seahawks. Go spam those ones. The Seahawks offense is getting locked and loaded. Hey, I was going to say, we ain't going to look rough for too much longer, sir. We ain't going to look rough for too much longer. Pitch to the outside. Abe Lucas clearing the way. Kenneth Walker ended up getting brought down from the back. I do think he needs to keep pushing that to the outside. He needs to keep pushing that to the outside. If he keeps that run to the outside, I think Seattle's in a real good spot. Rocky, thank you so much. I retweeted that. I made sure to retweet that, man. That's awesome. You know what? I'm going to quote tweet it here, too, in a sec. I'm going to quote tweet it here in a sec. Next commercial break. I'm going to quote tweet that, Rocky. That's awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. I'm going to listen to it. No cussing. I'll tweet it out. All right. Kenneth Walker, pitch to the outside. Nothing doing. Seahawks set up for a 3rd and 8. Set up for a 3rd and 8. All right. When are we going to finally see JSN?
You know a breakout is going to happen.
I need it, man. I need it. Shout out Melissa. Good to see you. Real one. Seahawks Today. We need it, man. We freaking need it. 3rd and 8. Seahawks just don't convert 3rd and longs. They need to stay on time.
Someone jumped.
Got an offsides. Darnold could take a shot. He could take a shot, and he does. Tries to back shoulder it to JSN. Unable to get there. There is a flag down. It's going to be on the Vikings. Seahawks got the Vikings to jump offsides. JSN targeted there again. He's just been locked up in this game.
You could see on that back shoulder throw.
There's 3 guys on it.
Yeah, they are not letting him do anything.
No. Minnesota's clearly said that they don't trust or they don't think anyone else in Seattle can beat them, or the best chance for them is to just triple JSN. And I mean, so far they've been right. They've been getting pressure on Darnold early enough that he hasn't been able to really find an open target or find that big play. Seattle's had to be methodical, and they've made mistakes when they've had to be methodical. 3rd and 3. Seahawks on Vikings side of the field. Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. Ball out quickly. Kenneth Walker makes a guy miss. Going to get the first down. I spoke too soon. I said miss, and then he was brought down. Nice play. Josh Cummings. Boom. Josh. And you know what, Josh? There ain't much left in here, buddy. We got a full boot. Josh Melissa! Boom! Pitch to the outside. Kenneth Walker gets the edge. Oh, truck stick. Get out of the way, Rodgers. Kenneth Walker with a nice run. Josh Cummings. Melissa! Boom! Melissa filling up the boot. Josh, we're getting that. Josh, I got you. Your 2 raffle tickets. Melissa will spin the wheel at the next commercial break. We'll also chug. Ball out quick. Another batted down ball for Sam Darnold. This is a consistent problem now for the Seahawks. That is the 3rd ball or 4th that has been knocked down.
You're that tall. Batted ball shouldn't happen.
Not that many times. It just keeps happening. It also is on the offensive line, though, because you need to finish hands high in that spot. Knock his freaking hands down. That's where you knock him down like this, or, I mean, let's just be honest, you little tap to the midsection. 3rd and 6. Darnold in the shotgun. Charbonnet back with him. Ooh, offsides Vikings. Way offsides. That was ridiculous. I've never seen someone that.
It's the offsides call where they don't even let a free play happen. They're like, all right.
Wow. What a stupid decision. Seahawks are going to have the ball now, 3rd and 1. 2 offsides penalties have killed the Vikings on this drive. Dude, he is past Charbonnet before the ball is snapped. What are you doing? What an idiotic decision.
Tried to jump the snap count and it didn't work.
You would think he'd try and stop. Now it looks like we're set up for the barn stomp. Ooh, fake out. Got me even. Darnold under center. Snaps the ball. Fake handoff. Tries to get it out quickly. Another batted ball. You've got to be kidding me. Fake handoff, fake barn stop, then fake handoff. Darnold tries to flip the ball out, and the ball gets knocked down again.
This would be about a 53-yard field goal.
Do you kick it and make it a well, no, it would still be a 2-score game. There's pressure on Darnold immediately. Great play call by Brian Flores in the defense of the Vikings. But at some point, just be an effing man and run the football on 3rd and 1. Seahawks decide to kick it. Myers is up, and that thing is right down Broadway, right down the middle. I guess we're going to take the points. It's still a 2-score game, but you're forcing the Vikings to score and get 2 2-point conversions. I think I like your chances there. You needed a touchdown to really... I think a touchdown there ends this game. I mean, honestly, I think 16 might end this game.
16 might end this game. I mean, could Max Brosmer lead a comeback?
He might. If this
Can he score that many points?
This defense was.
I don't think so.
I will tell you this, by the way. No one got the first touchdown right. No one had Ernest Jones.
Nope.
No one had Ernest Jones' first touchdown.
Well, it would be Seahawks defense, but still.
Fair. I didn't see a Seahawks defense.
I didn't see a Seahawks defense in there.
I didn't see a Seahawks defense in there. All right. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. We got 1,000 people hanging out with us. You love the Seahawks. You love our content here at Chat Sports. Help us out. Keep subscribing to the channel. Josh in the chat, who's been disappointed by the Shaheed trade so far. I guess I'm disappointed by the use of the Shaheed trade so far. I don't know that I'm disappointed with the idea behind it. It just really hasn't worked. It really hasn't worked. Help us out. Right now, what's being unsubscribed is the bots. It's just the bots, the fakes, the not reals. You can help us out, though. Like the stream. We are 20 likes away.
20.
From 500. That would get us to halfway. Help us out. Go like the video. It also helps more Seahawk fans come over and find the channel. I am going to wait until the next commercial break, and I'll do the boot. The next commercial break.
Do we have a wheel spin?
I will do the boot. We do have a wheel spin. Melissa deserves a wheel spin. Good call, Alper. I missed that. Thank you. Melissa, here's our wheel spin for you. We're going to get it rocking and rolling in 3, 2, 1. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on.
16.
Big numbers for Melissa. Big numbers for Melissa. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Melissa's got 16 tickets. Huge for Melissa. Shout out to you. All right, I will tell you this. Right now, what they have to do over in Minnesota, they have to throw the football, something they haven't been able to do. Both JSN and Justin Jefferson, 2 targets, no catches. Defensive game plans for those wide receivers have been pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Seahawks kick this one away. Nice little run back for Minnesota. Going to get the ball out past the 25-yard line. Yeah, I'm frustrated with Sam right now. Need to throw the ball high. Throw it away from the defenders, but also at the same time, like, the O-line is not playing well. The offensive line needs to perform much better. They've given up a couple of sacks. Of course, Melissa, thank you.
7 likes away.
1st and 10 for the Vikings. Pitch outside. Aaron Jones, nowhere to go. He's wrapped immediately. D-Law, Ernest Jones, Leonard Williams. Your big 3 defenders, they're all right there, bringing him down. Darnold's been sacked 4 times in this game. There are 6 sacks total in this game. Darnold's been sacked 4. It's so bad. So bad. It's so frustrating. But I think the way your defense has been playing in Seattle, like, you're going to get out of this with a victory just because of, well, Brosmer can't do squat. Steve Mariucci, great call, dude. Idiot. Brosmer back to pass. He lined up in the shotgun. Oh, finds TJ Hawkinson over the middle. Great job by Hawkinson boxing out the defender on the seam route. Going to be a gain of 20 there. Frustrating. Eamon Wari just floats too far to the outside. Over Okada. Kata. It's a good throw. So frustrating. All right. Ball on the Seahawks side of the field. Brosmer under center. Seahawks show pressure, bring pressure. Drake Thomas. Wow, oh wow, what a find. From a guy that they didn't know if he was going to make the team. Drake Thomas is really freaking good at football. Drake Thomas is really freaking good at football. Wow, oh wow. He gets into the backfield, makes a nice stop. Huge tackle. Forcing a long play for the Vikings. What a play. All right, 2nd and 14. Brosmer back to pass. Seahawks bring pressure. Spoon gets there just a tad late. Ball high. Job, the shortest of your corners, unable to bring it in. Unable to bring it in. That was almost a big interception. That was almost a big interception. All right. 3rd and 14. What are they going to do? Brosmer back to pass. Seattle didn't bring any pressure. Eamon Wari's and oh my goodness! DeMarcus Lawrence forced his second fumble or second turnover of the game. What a play by D-Law coming from behind. Eamon Wari got juked out of his shorts. Aaron Jones thinks he's free. Guess who? DeMarcus Lawrence. Have a game, young fella. Have a game, young fella. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's never looked better. Oh my goodness, what a play. D-Law.
I didn't even see that coming. I just saw the ball just be loose.
DeMarcus Lawrence is unbelievable. He's so good at football. This defense is freaking lights out.
He might have been down.
Is it going to be close?
It's going to be close. I don't know if they can overturn it.
I'm okay with that. I'm
no matter
okay
what, it's
with
4th down.
DeMarcus Lawrence, oh my goodness. Have a game, young fella. Have a frickin' game. He's such a special player, man. He's so special. To have someone come in, revitalize his entire frickin' career. That's so cool. That's so frickin' cool.
We got purged.
That's okay. Help us out. Like the video. We're 2 likes away from 500. 2 likes away from 500. 1,100 of you hanging out with us. By the way, if you haven't had an opportunity to, subscribe to the channel.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. We like doing content for y'all. We love doing content for y'all. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. DeMarcus frickin' Lawrence, man. What a crazy player. I cannot believe he's turning back the clock this way in Seattle. He's turning back the clock in a major way. In a major, major way.
All right, let's see. Are they going to keep it going?
It looks like they're going to uphold it.
This is going to stay Seahawks ball. Let's go!
Wow, let's go. All right, Sam Darnold. Under center. Seahawks offense gets in the end zone. This game ends. Kenneth Walker handoff. He's going to run out to that left side. There is a flag down. It's a gain of 5 so far. Where will it end? I don't know. Yep. So they're saying illegal shift. Illegal shift for the Seahawks. Goodness gracious, DeMarcus Lawrence.
The way Lawrence is pursuing on that play.
He just never quits, man. He just never frickin' quits.
Darnold, 9 for 19.
Yeah, not good. 1st and 15 for Seattle. They set up a tight end screen of their own. It works against them all the time. A.J. Barner, nice run after the catch. He's going to get close to a first down. Going to be about 3 yards short. Nice play. Nice frickin' play there for Seattle. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. Go subscribe to the channel. Help us grow. The bots, they came in. They got purged. We need your help. Let's get back over that 200 mark. You know what? Starting the rest of the way, wherever we're at, I'm going to give away a raffle ticket every 25 subs. So every time we get 25 new people hanging out with us, I'm giving away tickets. Good run up the middle from Walker's. He's going to get 3 and the first down for Seattle. Nice run. Help us out. We get to that 200 mark, guess what? I'm going to give away another raffle ticket. I know I've already done it at that point. I'm okay with that. I want to give away as many raffle tickets as I can today. As many raffle tickets as I can. We have a sweet raffle item. You want to check it out. Darnold, back to pass, flips it out quickly. They're getting him on the run now. A.J. Barner going to have a big day. Close to that first down marker. I don't know he gets all the way there.
I honestly thought that was going to get tipped.
Dude, it's been happening so many times. I don't know what to say. Thank you for subscribing. At the end of this drive, I think it might have gotten tipped because that ball was horrific coming out of his hands. At the end of this drive, I'm going to give away a raffle ticket. And every 25 subs the rest of the way. So come on in, subscribe to the channel. If you have a friend, share it. Share the video. 2nd and 1. Nice run from Kenneth Walker. Gets the first down for Seattle. Share the video with a friend on social media. You have friends who like the Seahawks, share the channel with them. Help us grow. Help us grow. Great job from the Seahawks so far on this one. Type those ones. Great first down for Seattle. Great first down for Seattle. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much. Darnold back to pass. He's looking. He has JSN on the sideline, unable to complete it. There is a flag down. You're going to have a pass interference there on the defense, I believe. I will say this, though. Holy cow. JSN, 3 guys all around him. 3 guys all around him.
They are blanketing him.
5-yard penalty there on the defense. Automatic first down for the Seahawks. The Vikings can't play with Seattle. That's clear.
They're not good enough.
They're not good enough. You're a better team. Brian Flores in this defense is doing everything that they can to keep themselves in it, and they're doing a good job of that. But they're not good enough to beat Seattle. It is crazy to see JSN have no catches today.
This is honestly like death by 1,000 cuts.
100%. 100%. Darnold under center. Handoff, right side. Kenneth Walker carrying half of the Vikings defense with him. He's going to get a gain of 6. There is a flag down on the field.
About time the Chargers did something.
No, are they starting to score? I love the old unis. All right, so right now, referees deliberating. If you get an opportunity to subscribe to the channel, help us. That's a real live number, too. As you subscribe, it'll go up. As you subscribe, it will go up.
Offsides on the Vikings.
That's like their third offsides that they've had on defense. Just line up on the right side of the field. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. All right, 1st and 5 for Seattle. Darnold in the shotgun. He's back to pass. He's looking. Unable to find. Finally gets the ball to Jackson Smith-Njigba. A 5-yard catch for JSN. We got one!
Scared the living hell out of me.
We got one. Chugs, did you get the win?
We did.
All right, what's the scouting report on the Colts? We're already on to the Colts because, well, the Falcons are buns and the Vikings game is done.
Stop Jonathan Taylor, you have a good chance of winning the game.
Is Daniel Jones still butt? He was kind of decent today. So kind of not butt, kind of also butt. Oh, that's right. He has a broken leg. Crazy. Pitch to Charbonnet on the outside. There's nothing there. The Vikings defense, they are all over him. All over him.
Keep the subs coming. When we get to 225, free raffle ticket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right now, help us out. We're what, 18 subs away? Let's get those sub numbers up. Let's get those sub numbers up.
Come on.
Someone needs to get those sub numbers up. What's going on over at Raiders?
It was a 40-yard run by Kamimi Vidal.
All right, handoff. Kenneth Walker. Nothing doing again on that left side. No, look at the chat. Nothing doing. It's going to be a 3rd and long. How bad is it? Be 3rd and long. 18 new subs away. Help us out. We're trying to grow this channel.
Come on.
We appreciate y'all. Help us out. Thank you guys so much.
There we go. Look at that. Oh.
Bang. Hey, we're up to 10. I love it. That's all right. That means we're 15 away. Subscribe. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Let's take this thing to the freaking moon.
Come on, Darnold.
Yeah, I might put lipstick on that pick. What an incredible catch from Rashid Shaheed there. It's going to be 4th down. But Sam Darnold took a quick 3-step drop, flips the ball out to Rashid Shaheed, and he brings in an incredible fingertip catch. Wow. That never hit the ground. Weber State's finest. Weber State's finest. I'll put a little lipstick on this pick from Sam Darnold. It's not a good game, but not a bad one either. Let us know what you think. Should the Seahawks kick the field goal or go for it? G for go for it, 3 for field goal. Right now, I will say Myers is out. 34-yard field goal. This would make it a 3-score game. I would say this is more on the O-line than Darnold. I wouldn't say that either has been good. It's more on the O-line than Darnold. I think that's a fair assessment. Wouldn't you say so, Alper?
I would agree. He's dropping back, and he has 2 seconds to throw the ball.
I'd also say this, too. Not to, pump his tires up more than anyone else's, because everyone kind of knows he's a really good defensive coordinator. Brian Flores is the truth.
Oh, he calls up plays perfectly.
Miami, I don't know if Miami wishes they had him back, but he's a good DC. Myers' kick finds a way to eke it through. Hopefully you're not playing him in fantasy football. That's his 4th field goal of the game. Seahawks now up 19-0 on the Vikings. We're 6 new subscribers away from giving away that raffle ticket. 6 away. Help us out. Come on in and subscribe to the channel. I want to give away that raffle ticket. And I owe a beer boot. And I'm going to do that beer boot here in just a moment. But before I do, I need to let you know about this fantastic deal that we got going on right now over on chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. It is in the comment section right now. Emerald City football t-shirts. Perfect type of gift for your family member that loves the Seahawks. And they got all different kinds of sizes. You got small family members, big family members somewhere in between, family members that are bigger right now because of Thanksgiving, but they're going to be smaller by the time Christmas comes around. Perfect gift to give it to them, especially if they love the Seattle Seahawks. Insane deal. Was $35, now it's $16. It might be the gift that I just give to everybody for the holiday season. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. All right, here's our tailgate menu items that you guys love so much. We kept them going all the way through the majority of the show today. And I told you that the more $20 Venmos we got in, I'd be filling up the boot. And finally, we filled up the boot. So I need to do a chug. While I do that chug, I am going to bring producer Alper on. He's going to be giving shout outs. How do we fix this offense? Let us know down below in the comment section.
All right, come on. Let us know. But also, spam your chugs. Come on. Will's doing this boot. It's a beer boot. Spam your chugs. I want to see it. I'm giving shout outs. Look at him take that like a champ. Woo! That's going quick. Smoke burp. Jack Jackson typing his chug. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Wow, that was quick. That was quick.
Former O-lineman.
VGX.
I'm not in that tier 1. Like, tier 1 is Chugs. Tier 1 is Cullen.
Cullen is the best.
They're tier 1
Cullen
and tier.
is the best.
They're by themselves. But you know what I am? I'm a quality tier 2. Quality tier 2. That's all I'm trying to be.
Yeah, I'm going to put myself in tier 3.
Yeah, tier 3?
Yeah.
Tier 3 chugger? Well, hey, you know what? Maybe we'll have a good time at the holiday party. Maybe we'll have a good time at the holiday party. Back in action. Kickoff Vikings trying to run that ball back. Getting the ball out to about the Seahawks 30-yard line. 2 subscribers away. Help us out. Come on in and subscribe to the channel. 1. Bang! We're giving away a raffle ticket. I'm giving that raffle ticket away here in one moment, but I need you to spam D. Help this defense out.
Spam D.
Spam D down below in the chat. And remember, every 25 subs, I'm giving away more raffle tickets. So come on in and subscribe to the channel if you want a raffle ticket. It's a free live stream. We just want you to be active, hanging out, having a good time with us. Handoff up the middle. Nice run there for the Vikings. Going to be about a gain of 4. It looks like Aaron Jones is out. So that was a Jordan Mason run there. Wow, nice run from Vidal. All right, I'm giving away that ticket in 3, 2, 1. Giving it away to Kimberly. Saw your name first. Roll out. Max Brosmer flips it. TJ. Boom! Big hit. Ernest Jones putting down TJ Hawkinson. Jones. Kimberly. I'm getting you another ticket. Shout out to you. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Kimberly.
Third down.
Spam those threes. Look at that. We're basically 20 away. We're basically 20 away. 3rd and 5. Brosmer back to pass. He's getting pressure. Finds an open TJ Hawkinson. Getting it. A first down for the Vikings. Gain of 6 there. Needed 5. Gain of 6. Hashtag Boom 2.0. That's a pretty good deal. Hashtag Boom 2.0 is a pretty dang good deal. Make sure you come on in, subscribe to the channel. We really do appreciate it. We're 20 subs away from another raffle ticket given away. Brosmer back to pass. He has a ton of Seahawks pressure on him. He just flips the ball out to Justin Jefferson. Nicky Nwaneri throws him down. There is a flag on the field. I think they're going to say unnecessary roughness on Nwaneri. He picked him up and suplexed him. Now, Jefferson did shove him after the play. I don't think that that's going to go your way, though. Eamon Warrior kind of flips him, throws him. Wow. Yeah. Unnecessary roughness there on Eamon Warrior.
You shouldn't do that.
It was done. That's a rookie mistake by a very good rookie. It's a rookie mistake by a very good rookie. It'll be okay. It's a rookie mistake by a very good rookie.
And I mean, 7 years ago?
7 years ago, we're hyping that thing up.
They're celebrating.
We're hyping that thing up. Oh, well. Oh, well. It'll be okay. All right. 1st and 10. Vikings on the Seahawks side of the field. Brosmer back to pass. Seahawks do bring pressure. And it's picked! Kobe Bryant! Interception! Finally! Brosmer makes the mistake and he pays for it. He's made like 5 mistakes all game long and Seattle hasn't been able to do anything. But finally, Seattle gets an interception. Ball too high for Naylor, and it's right in the breadbasket for Kobe Bryant. Right in the breadbasket for Kobe Bryant. I love that. Spam those INTs in the chat. It's over. Seahawks are going to win this. I think the Seahawks are pretty darn good. I think Kubiak's done all right. My DMs. Boom! Josh Cummings! And Nocturnal Recluse. Josh, let's get you a couple more of them things, man.
Couple more of them raffle tickets.
Let's get you a couple more of them things. Yes, sir, Josh.
Mason.
Defense on fucking fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the Rams lost to the Panthers. And the Eagles. The frickin' Eagles lost. How incredible is that?
Rodgers is out.
He break his wrist again?
He got leveled by Joey Bosa.
Wow.
It was a scoop and score for the Bills, and Mason Rudolph is now in at QB.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. It is ugly, but a win is a win, and that is all that matters. Oh, no. It's okay. I don't think anything's spelled.
I think we're good.
We're good. The Windex bottle fell. Oh, no. Nocturnal Recluse. Shout out to you. If I see that message from you, that means it's a pretty good day. Max Brosmer is Brock Purdy. He's Brock Purdy, huh? Max Brosmer is Brock Purdy, huh? I thought he was supposed to throw for 400 yards.
Is that what Mariucci said?
Yes.
What was he thinking?
485. The dumbass. Ball on the 21-yard line, 1st and 10, Seahawks. Pitch out to Kenneth Walker. Nice run on the right side, getting a gain of 5. Kimberly! Good to see you, Kimberly. Yes, he was a noob. Let's see. I have to scroll down. He predicted 485 yards today. Now, I do think he was potentially being tongue-in-cheek. I'm not going to lie. That was a C and just be like, shut up. 2nd and 6 for the Seahawks. Probably last play of the third quarter. Flip it out to JSN. He makes one man miss. He makes two guys miss. He's getting loose on the side. Brought down. Nice play for JSN. Love it. Love it. I love it. Rocking your own custom Seahawks jersey tomorrow. Love it. JSN finally getting some run there.
I think I can bring up his stats now.
I was going to say, he's going to end up having about 25 to 30 on the day. Has to be, right? 23. Look at me. Pretty darn good. You know what's crazy about that, though? Guess where he has 23 yards right now. Without looking, where is he on the Seahawks' total receiving yardage in this game?
Well, from what I've seen,
he's got 23.
I would put him second next to A.J. Barner. I think A.J. Barner is the leading receiver.
A.J. Barner is your leading receiver. He is third by a yard. He is third by a yard. A.J. Barner and then Cooper Kupp has 24. How ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is that? Let's just quote tweet this again.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Gonna be a big fourth quarter, huh? Gonna be a big fourth quarter, huh?
I think so. I mean, Roseman can't move the ball down the field.
I was gonna say,
score a touchdown here.
We're firing off some mean tweets today. We're firing off some very mean tweets.
Shot by Addict. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It was in the third quarter when he got hurt. So you might be cooked, brother.
Only good thing you got. Fired that up. I'm in Seeps' mentions right now. I'm being mean. I'm being very mean.
Look at the difference in total. Look at the Vikings' total yards. Look at the Vikings' total yards.
It's embarrassing. That's how good this defense
83.
is. Now I'm just being a jerk. But you have new Brock Purdy. So our chat sports host over on our Vikings channel goes, this game is smelling like Brian Flores should be the head coach tomorrow. Only good thing you got. Then the Vikings have the worst offense in the NFL with a picture of Kevin O'Connell. To which I responded with, but you have new Brock Purdy. You don't understand. You have new Brock Purdy. I might be the first person blocked by a coworker. Pitch to the outside, nothing doing for Zach Charbonnet. The fact that he's going to fight and lose only 4 on that is a testament to how hard he is playing and how much he is doing for Seattle. There's no reason that should have been a loss of 4. It should have been a loss of way, way freaking more. We are just 20 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle ticket. Need you to help us out. Go in and subscribe to the channel. Come on. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. If all 1,200 of you are subscribed, that's awesome. Love y'all. If you're not, subscribe. Darnold back in the shotgun all by himself. Tried to run a jailbreak screen there. The problem is when you run a jailbreak screen, you do have to touch them for at least a moment. Can't just let them come free. Wow. Aaron Rodgers got destroyed on that strip sack.
Yeah, by Bosa.
Bosa destroyed Aaron Rodgers. Holy cow.
Look at him bleeding.
I'm not the biggest fan of Aaron Rodgers.
I'm not either.
I felt bad about that. I'm going to be honest. I felt bad about that hit. 3rd and 14. Darnold in the shotgun. They're just going to hand the ball off to Rashid Shaheed. Oh, he's going to get loose there for a little bit. Pushed out of bounds. Not going to get the first. Probably a gain of 7 there. Gain of 7. Yeah, the offense is looking rough, Reed. I'm sorry.
I need him to not have 146 yards. That's it.
At least you're not Max
I would
Brosmer.
be really happy if he got to 146 yards. He's got 126. It's very frustrating. The offense has not looked good. Your only touchdown has been from your defense.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Can the Commanders get the dub tonight?
No.
Please? Where?
Thank-
Can you call him up?
I'll call him Ginger to Ginger.
Yeah.
I got him.
Call him up.
I'll make sure that he knows.
Just let him know, like, hey.
Oh, punt going into the end zone. Almost an incredible play there by Nehemiah Pritchett. Shout out to producer Reed. He picked me up because I look cold today. Drove me into work.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a walker.
Oh, so am I.
I was gonna say he caught me at the 7-Eleven.
I did have someone drive me to work.
Oh my goodness, I'm such an idiot.
Why?
There's a drink that is not drank in the fridge and now cannot be drank.
Energy?
Yep, brought an energy drink. The Seahawks defense has 3 touchdowns on the season, and all of them can be attributed to DeMarcus Lawrence. Literally every single one of them. In some way, DeMarcus Lawrence either scored or was the reason it came through. Thank you to everyone who subscribed to the channel. Remember, that is a live counter. Help us out. Sub to the channel. Remember, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket once we get to that 250 mark. I want to give it away. Help me out.
And what do you win if you get a raffle? If you get a raffle ticket?
Oh, dude, this sweet Seahawks LOB wall art, man. The thing is fan-freaking-tastic. So, I mean, look, Legion of Boom, major part of my childhood, major part of a lot of people's Seahawks fandom. I mean, the best time that we had as Seahawks fans before, hopefully this new Mike McDonald era, it's great, man. You got Byron Maxwell stats on there. You got the great Vernon Davis hit by Cam Chancellor, which should not have been a penalty. You got Earl Thomas. You got Richard Sherman, man. That thing is sweet.
No Brandon Browner?
Nah, dude, that guy's in prison.
I know.
The fact that he wouldn't sign my Oregon State hat when he was from Oregon State.
He wouldn't sign it?
I know. Piece of garbage.
I mean, I appreciate Brandon Browner.
Just for one play. Alper is a Patriots fan.
I am a Patriots fan.
Everyone boo Alper in the chat.
I do appreciate the Legion of Boom for giving us a Super Bowl win and also blowing out the Broncos in the Super Bowl. Really appreciate that.
That was a great Super Bowl.
That was a great Super Bowl.
That one brought me a lot of joy. A lot of joy. OTF, he's fine. He's got a pretty good catch, but that's about it. And he's been in the backfield running a little bit. The win's going to be fine, but I wish it was more. Seth, the win's going to be fine, but I wish it was more.
What are the Bills doing?
I wish it was freaking more. All right, we're back in action. Brosmer, ball on the 20-yard line, gets it out quickly. I don't even know if he threw who he was supposed to throw that ball to. That was a weird screen pass. It's almost like he threw to a blocker. Weird. Weird. They are booing you in the chat.
I know. Make sure you subscribe to Patriots Today by Chat Sports 2. Support all the Chat Sports.
We do support all the Chat Sports channels. Brett does a good job. Brosmer back to pass, flips it out, intercepted again. Ernest Jones gets his second of the game. That hit off a defender right to Ernest Jones. Oh my gosh. It's our third interception of the game. This one's done. Stick a fork in him. Ernest Jones is leading your team in interceptions, by the way. That's his 5th on the year. Ernest Jones, your Mike linebacker, who has missed 2 games this year, is leading your team in interceptions.
Not a corner. Not a safety.
I'm going to change that to 5. We're just going to put Ernest Jones in there as well. Just going to put Ernest Jones in there as well. Ernest Jones has 5 interceptions. 5 interceptions.
Where's he on here? There he is.
That is incredible.
Oh, well, since he's a linebacker, we don't have interceptions.
Yes, that's insane. A stat that we didn't think we'd have to use. That's incredible. Because he has 2 interceptions in this game. And That's going to be, I believe those are his fourth and fifth interception on the season. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So that's his fifth interception on the season. It's his second interception of the game. Jones has 5 interceptions on the year. Now I got to see what this ranks in the National Football
League. Who leads the league in interceptions? Does anybody in the chat know?
5 is going to be pretty darn close. So going into today, I'm pulling it up right now. So going into today, your interception leader was Kevin Byard with 6. Nashawn Wright, shout out Last Chance U, has 5, and J.C. Horn has 5. So if J.C. Horn and Nashawn Wright did not get interceptions, that means number 2, tied for second in the National Football League, is your Mike linebacker.
It's your linebacker.
Ernest Jones, who has missed 2 games this year. Well, really 2.5. He played in half of that Commanders game. And then he missed. Who did you play after the Commanders? He misses the game after the Commanders, and he misses the Titans game.
And you didn't need to play in the Titans game because the Titans
He misses
are
the
terrible.
Cardinals game. He doesn't play against the Cardinals. And he didn't play against the Titans. 2 interceptions. Justin Jefferson looks depressed.
He's going to request a trade.
He looks depressed. Pitch to the outside. Zach Charbonnet. Not much going there, but he's going to make his way through. Wow. Just kind of hit the brakes. Everyone ran past. He snuck on through. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Only 12 more, and I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Oh, I didn't realize J.C. Horn was injured. So worst case, he's third? Worst case, he's third. How great would it be if a Mike linebacker led the National Football League in interceptions? How funny would that be? Let's get to that 50 number. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Second and 2 right now for the Seahawks. Handoff up the middle. Charbonnet not going to get there. Going to get a yard, but not going to quite get there. Going to get close. Wow, oh, wow. Now, it does look like there is an injury to Anthony Bradford. Interesting to see on how that will affect the guard. Third and 1. How incredible is that? Ernest Jones, 2 interceptions on the day. Holy cow. Handoff. Hey, Zach Charbonnet was in at fullback. Seahawks tried to get tricky. Unable to get the first down. I like the idea. I don't hate the idea. 9 more. Help us out. Help us out.
Help us out.
Subscribe to the channel. Everyone is going to know this game as the Alex Brosmer game. And by Alex, of course, I mean Max. I don't know why I keep calling him Alex everyone. I think it's every third time I call him Alex. Don't know why. Probably. There's probably an Alex somewhere in the world, you think? I feel like there's at least one Alex. Oh, no, I spelled Ernest Jones wrong. Oh, no, I didn't. I spelled it right. I spelled it right. Let's go. All right, flag on the field. Seahawks are going to... Oh, Seahawks called the timeout. Looks like they were trying to figure out what they wanted to do. Couldn't decide if they were going to go for it or kick the field goal. Looks like Seattle's going to decide to kick the field goal. Going to go up 22. I'll look into that for you, Josh. I'll look into it for you. Promise. I'll look into it for you. Yeah. DeMarcus Lawrence is so freaking good at football. This defense is so special. This team is so special. Seahawks are going to walk away with an easy win on this one. We might be able to do some of our stuff a little early, which will be nice. for the boys. Nice for the boys. All right, 4th and 1. Seahawks sent Jason Myers back off the field. They're going to go for it. Sam Darnold, fake handoff, flips it out. A.J. Barner, he's going to get the first down. No problem. No problem. Type those ones down below in the chat. Man, it feels good. Now you're going to be able to run even more time off the clock. Get this game rushing through, ending early. Love it. Yes, sir. Yep. So that is built. Or not built. Sorry, it's scripted. Thank you. Sorry, scripted. It is scripted. No. I'm not that efficient. Pitch to the outside on the left side. Zach Charbonnet, nice run. Going to be close to a gain of 5. Good job there from Seattle. Do you see where I put the raffle tickets? What we might be able to do, if you want, depending on how quickly you build, we could do the post and then do the raffle. I'll tell you later. Yeah. We'll do a wheel spin for those. But what we could do, Seattle gets in the end zone here. This thing's done. We can just start going right through our post game. I'll do the short. And Charbonnet gets away, and he gets into the end zone for a Seahawks touchdown. Spam those TDs down below in the chat. What a move there by Charbonnet. Pitch to the outside, and this thing is cooked. It's done. Your Seahawks are walking into an easy victory. Nice block there by Nick Collerup and A.J. Barner. Easy run. Great cut by Charbonnet. Little outside, off tackle play. Great cut. Easy touchdown. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it for the Seahawks. Myers' PAT is up, and that thing is good. And just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are up 26-0 over the Minnesota Vikings. The BTA has commenced, and this thing is over. That guy? Perfect. Yep, perfect. Yep. Perfect. I mean, if you'd like to, I know some people will do the list 5, like actually build it. If it's faster for us to do that, then let's do that. Here's what I'm going to do. This game's done. Seattle just won it. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to rip my post game short. Get it up on the channel immediately. And remember, if you want to be a part of that raffle ticket, raffle items, send those supers in and subscribe to the channel. We're 5 away from me giving away a raffle ticket. If you send in those supers or that Venmo, we can get you taken care of. Remember, you do have to be here to be a part of it, but we're gonna wrap this thing up fast, man. Seahawks, they just dominated the Vikings, exactly like we knew they would. All right, so you get a behind-the-scenes little look here at what goes on at Chat Sports and how we operate when it comes to a post-game short. The Seattle Seahawks absolutely dominated the Minnesota Vikings because you have the best defense in the National Football League. I don't care what Broncos fans say. I don't care what Texans fans say. Ernest Jones is one of the top interception leaders in the National Football League, and he's a middle linebacker, and he's missed 2.5 games this year. DeMarcus Lawrence is an absolute beast, forcing a pick 6 for Ernest Jones and also getting a sack in this one. Brosmer looked terrified in his first start in Seattle. The offense, you got off to a slow start, but it doesn't matter because you scored when you needed to most. This Seahawks team is the best in the NFC. You can come at me in my mentions. Make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news, content, and information on the Seahawks. They called a personal foul penalty after the game went to commercial. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. Trigger! What's up? Oh. My bad. I scripted everything but that. But the
Super Chat's coming up here now.
Trigger! So Seahawks end up kicking this ball out of bounds. Gonna have a nice little run back. I think you know what I'm gonna say, Will. Trigger. I think I know what you're gonna say too. Nocturnal Recluse, what's up? This was an absolute butt whooping, man. Nocturnal, I got you your ticket, man. Shout out to you. This was an absolute butt whooping. Oh, Trigger! I should have known.
We should have known.
I should have known. You can still trick me every once in a while, my good friend. Trigger, you can still trick me every once in a while. Shout out to you. Trigger, I have a huge Charboner. Charboner. Nice little run there on the outside for the Vikings.
Shout out to Lamar.
Good game by Jordan Mason.
Shout out to Lamar. Can the Patriots stop getting great QBs, please? No.
No.
How about you?
No? How about no? It's all right. Just a great job by the Seahawks. We got to that 250 mark. Here's what I want you to spam right now in the chat. Guess what? We got that win. Shout out Jameis Winston. We eating dubs. Spam W down below in the chat. Spam W down below in the chat. Feel free to come at me in my mention, fans of other teams. The other teams can come into my mentions. Mason did end up leaving the field. Got a little bit of an injury. All right, looking at the remaining schedule for the Vikings. Now, it does get pretty easy for them until their final two games. Well, you know what? Commanders should be easier. Giants should be easier. Cowboys, Lions, Packers, not bad. Not bad at all. This is why.
Okay.
Bang.
That's
this is
built.
why, Seahawks. This is why we got the dub.
That's built.
This is why we got the dub. 1st and 10. Brosmer back to pass. Flips the ball out. Finds Jordan Addison. Decent little game from Jordan Addison. Decent little game.
It's not happening.
Sorry. Hey. Our defense is the one scoring right now. We're trying to score the hard way. We're trying to score the hard way. That's what we do over here at Seahawks Today. Nah, we're Gucci.
We're
man.
good.
See you,
You too,
man.
Sam.
We're giving away that raffle ticket after this play. Brosmer, handoff up the middle. Lot of yards there for the Vikings. Lot of yards. Scott gets thrown down by Ernest Jones. There was a lot of space. Giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Robert Allen, shout out to you. Jacob Webb. Jacob. JSN didn't lose any record. Well, it makes life more difficult. Jacob Webb, busy day at work, but I love to see a huge dub like this. Jacob, I love to see you hanging out with us. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Love to see a good Seahawks victory just like this. This is why the Seahawks destroyed the Exo Crack, did JSN just lose the record? No, I wouldn't say he lost the record, but he's got some ground to make up. Brosmer back to pass, flips it out, finds Addison, first down. Nice little gain of 4 there. I want this clear. I don't think that the record is gone for JSN. I mean, don't get me wrong. He just made it a lot more difficult. But to say that he can't still win and get the ultimate record, I mean, that ain't gone. Nice run up the middle there for Jordan Mason. Wow, easy first down. Does feel a little bit like the Seahawks defense is taking a big, gigantic breath. They're taking time. They're not as locked in as they probably need to be. Probably not locked in as they need to be. I asked earlier on this week, hey, will the Seahawks get their first shutout of the season? Not the way it's going right now. Nice, big shove there at the end. Brandon Peely took exception to it. Brandon Peely took exception to that shot on Job. I like it. You're defending your guy. I like it. I'm cool with the Seahawks defending their guys. Wow, they end up calling the penalty on the Vikings for unnecessary roughness. That ball's going to go back now. About 15 yards. Whoops. He's like, I got called for the penalty and I got popped in the chin? That sucks.
I'm in the wrong studio.
Oh, this is D.
I was going in E.
LMAO.
What
no.
am I doing? Sorry, Chugs.
I was going to say, oh, well, he's been.
Yeah, he's done. So
He's
it's not a
done.
big deal.
It would have been worse if you said C. That would have been a problem.
That would have been a huge problem.
The Saints fans are in my mentions over this. The Seahawks look rough. Well, we did still win.
And did the Saints?
They did not.
No.
The Seahawks. Can the Vikings soft bench Kevin O'Connell?
They want him fired.
Oh my goodness. Holy S. Brosmer effing sucks. Max Brosmer showing the world the Vikings are garbage, not J.J. McCarthy. Maybe it isn't all J.J. McCarthy's fault in Minnesota. Nice little run out to the outside edge for the Vikings. Gain of 3. Yeah, he popped Josh Jobe. I wonder if Jobe goes into concussion protocol because he got him right in the chin. And all J.J. McCarthy's fault in Minnesota. Now we're trolling. Now we're just being mean. Second and 5, Brosmer in the shotgun, back to pass, flips the ball out. Nice interception. Reek Woolen with his first of the year, and he's got 6 on his mind. He breaks a tackle, getting loose. He does get brought down. Oh, you're S-ing me. He gets brought down and fumbles the football. No way. Reek Woolen's first interception, he fumbled the ball back to the Vikings. Oh, my God. Reek! No way. Great play by Reek Woolen to read that ball being thrown to Addison. Comes off his receiver. Tries to make a good move. Gets popped by Naylor. Ball pops out. And Naylor recovers. Reek, what are you doing? Your first interception on the year. Oh. Exo Crack, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in from your cruise. I hope you're having a good time. Happy Thanksgiving. First and 10 for the Vikings after the Reek Woolen interception fumble.
That's terrible.
You know what's funny, though? Alper?
What?
That's the second time that's happened for the Seahawks. Uh-oh, not good. Ernest Jones on the sideline for Seattle. There's a holding penalty on the Vikings, backing them up on first down, but that's not really what I care about right now. Why is Ernest Jones on the sideline, and why is he hurt? Exocracks, super, please.
Got you.
Beast. Reek Woolen. Watching the game on the balcony of my cruise, 5-star. Shout out to you, man. 5-star. Go Seahawks. Thank you for tuning in.
I was getting the show built. Which, we are built.
Sweet. Throw over the middle. TJ Hawkinson gets the catch for the Vikings. Ernest Jones is back out on the field, so it does look like he just lost his breath there. Now, this is important to note. Seattle, you are going to be 9-3, tied with the Rams, because the Rams have a victory over you. The Rams will, of course, be ahead of you. But there are 3 teams in the NFC with 9-3 records. It's the Bears, who are first, the Rams, who are second, Seahawks, who are third, and then, ironically enough, San Fran, they're 9-4. Now, they are the last place wildcard team, but they are 9-4.
Who's down now?
That's Jones again. I think that was Jones again.
13?
That's Jones. Jones just went down again. Now he's coming off the field. But at this point, stop putting him in the ball game, Mike.
You're up 26-0.
The game is over, and he's had a knee injury that's made him miss 2 games this year. Knock it the F off. Second and 13. Brosmer back to pass. Looking. Seahawks get pressure. Brandon! Is that Brandon Peely? No, it's Byron Murphy! He gets another sack on the season. What an absolute animal. That guy is a stud. Wow. Boye Mafe gets another sack stolen from him. I've never seen someone get more sacks stolen from them than Boye Mafe. Wow. Poor Boye Mafe. 3rd and 21. Vikings got to throw. A lot of pressure. Flip it out to Jefferson. He's going nowhere. He's going to get like 5, 7. 8. He just dives to the ground.
Look at this run by Josh Allen.
Josh Allen just ran through the entire state of Pennsylvania to score there. That was pretty cool. Wow. I'm shocked that Josh Allen has the most rushing touchdowns in the history of the NFL. That's pretty darn crazy. Brosmer back to pass. He's got pressure immediately. Drake Thomas and Uchenna Nwosu team up for a sack and another huge stop for the Seahawks. Absolutely incredible. 3:10 left to go in this one. Seahawks might get their first shutout here. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This team is so freaking good, man. This defense is so freaking good. Wow, oh wow. I feel bad for the Vikings, man. You ran into a juggernaut. You absolutely ran into a juggernaut. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so.
Oh.
Help us out. You're good. Subscribe to the channel.
Jeez.
Dude, I get purged like nobody's business. Hand off to the outside. Hey! You love to see these things. Myles Gaskin with a good run there for the Seahawks.
Good Lord, man.
The O'Day product. Love to see that. Love to see that. All right, here's what I'm thinking, Alper. Drew Lock in the ball game. If
Or
they
Belt.
get this first down, I think we'll be able to rip it.
Okay.
I don't foresee them. Well, who knows? We'll see how much they get on the first. All right. Handoff up the middle. Myles Gaskin ripped down. Vikings are upset. I get it. This has been an absolute butt kicking. Make sure you hang out until the end of the game if you have a raffle ticket. We're going to do that wheel spin for you. Don't you worry.
It's happening. The wheel spin is happening. Somebody's going to go away.
The nice.
With a nice.
With a very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice little Seahawks Legion of Boom membership there.
Are the Vikings even calling timeouts?
No, we're at the 2-minute warning here. So here's what I'm thinking. We see what happens on this third down, and then if Seattle gets it, I think we can rip.
Yeah, we can rip it.
And I think we'll be okay with the score. And if they score, whatever.
You could even say, like, hey, well, there's a minute left in this ball game. Seahawks got the dub.
You want to just rip it then?
We can.
Here, let's see this third,
Okay.
and then we'll rip it. We'll see the third, and then we'll rip it. And then you want to make sure that you hang out to the very end of the show because guess what? We're giving away a raffle item, and that is that Legion of Boom artwork. It looks so nice over at Kalani's place. I thought, you know what? Let's try and give that one out a second time. This is almost painful to watch. I love you, Minnesota, but Seattle and its badass sports teams are due for some respect and acknowledgement. Could not agree more. That's our raffle item. So if you have a raffle ticket or you want to be a part of that, you got to hustle up, send in those supers. Help us out because we want to help y'all out as well. Give you a chance to win what I think is a pretty darn cool piece that you could go in and put into your
Man cave or woman cave.
Man cave, woman cave, whatever type of cave
Wow.
you crawled out of to watch today.
Touchdown Raiders.
Oh,
It is 14-24.
is it getting frisky out in
Raiderville.
Vegas?
Ooh.
Are the Raiders getting frisky?
They're saying this is one of the best touchdowns of the year.
Is that because it's one of their only touchdowns of the year?
I don't know how Brock Bowers just caught this.
The pretty incredible catch.
He just put his hand out there and brought it in.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Thank you to everyone who tuned into the show. Yeah, Seattle, Washington won today. That's for dang sure. That is for dang sure. Appreciate everyone who tuned in.
How do you get purged so much?
It just happens.
I
man.
never get purged.
Must be nice, Alper. Must be nice. All right, 3rd and 8. Nice pitch to Myles Gaskin. Vikings just giving a lot of pressure. I hope he stayed in bounds. I don't know that he did. Oh, they're going to say that he did. Love that.
I think we're
Love that.
good.
Clock's going to run.
I think we're good if we want to.
I think we're good, too.
I
Let's do it.
don't even think the Vikings are going to run plays.
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Let's rip this. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to rip our post-game show. If you want to get your supers in now, you got to hustle. Because as soon as we're done, we're doing that raffle giveaway, and then we're going to make sure that we get this post-game show out on the channel. Sound good? All right, let's do it. What's going on? It's Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and boy, oh boy, did the Seahawks absolutely take it to the Minnesota Vikings in Lumen Field. I mean, shoot, we're recording this, and game's still got a minute left, but we already know it's over. Seahawks with a huge victory, 26-0 over the Vikings, and I'll tell you this right now. If you are a Seahawks fan, you better rejoice because we have the best defense in the entire National Football League. When the offense started out slow and they couldn't get going, you leaned on your defense to come up huge. Even after Sam Darnold had an unfortunate fumble, wasn't his fault, had a fumble that close to the end zone, what happens? DeMarcus Lawrence, Ernest Jones say, don't worry, we got you. We're going to put you on our back, Seahawks offense, and get a victory. We're going to dive into all the key stats and everything else going on with the Seahawks here in a moment, but make sure you go in and give us that thumbs up if you like back-to-back Seattle Seahawks victories. Go in and smash that like button if you love the Seahawks and you love when the Seahawks get some big victories, just like they did over Minnesota in a Sam Darnold revenge type of game. All right, so here's the offensive stats for Seattle, and honestly, it wasn't good. Didn't mean to surprise myself there. It took me a sec to get my hands out of my pockets. Right, Seahawks only end up putting up 26 points in this game. The yardage was horrific. It felt like the offense was stuck in mud for most of the game. Sam Darnold had like 4 or 5 balls that just got batted down. The Vikings did a great job defensively of getting after him. Now, it wasn't really his fault. I would place more of the blame on the offensive line and their production in this game. Anthony Bradford had another solid performance, dude. And Brian Flores really limited what Seattle could do with Jackson Smith-Njigba. I mean, the wide receiver all year has basically been a 100-yard machine. Barely got 23 yards in this one. It was a bit shocking, but at the same time, Seattle still did enough offensively to get the victory, and I think that's what's most important. They started leaning on this rushing attack. Zach Charbonnet had a pretty darn good day, one of the better days that he's had in a Seahawks uniform this season. Kenneth Walker, not to be left behind. It actually kind of felt like your rushing attack for the first time all year picked up for the passing attack, and this is why you run the football as much as you do and why you trust this rushing attack to eventually get it figured out. Look, when you needed them most in the second half, they got the ball going. And they got your team where you needed them to be. Help us out. Grade the Seahawks performance. Would you give the Seahawks an A, B, C, D, or F for their performance today? I think I'm going to cheat defensively. A++++. Man, first shutout of the year. I asked you early on in the week, will Seattle get one? They finally did. Plus, all those turnovers, takeaways, huge day for Seattle. Although I would say on the offensive side of the ball, it might be a D. Might be a D. Seahawks offense did not look very good. But bright side, that's the Vikings offense right here. This is how they did. Lot to be desired. Jackson Smith-Njigba has had more yards in games than what the Minnesota Vikings had today. 162, an embarrassing performance. Plus, they had another 80 yards in penalties. They weren't able to get into the end zone when they had an opportunity to get some points. They put the ball in this guy's hands. Didn't go well for Max Brosmer. A lot of interceptions on the day. I was told that he was going to be new Brock Purdy. I was told 485 yards. Big time Max. Blah, blah. He sucked. He sucked because this defense was freaking fantastic. Hey, Vikings fans, maybe it's not all on J.J. McCarthy. Maybe it's not all on J.J. Justin Jefferson had a rough one. Only had 2 receptions. He was targeted multiple times in this game, just couldn't get a pass off. Felt like Seattle did a great job blanketing him, and he was covered by multiple different guys. Nicky Minwari was on him at points. You had Reek Woolen on him. You had Devin Witherspoon. Josh Jobe did a great job. Seattle wasn't going to let Justin Jefferson catch the football, and he didn't. I was very impressed with everything that the Seahawks did to slow him down and really shut him down in this game. I was very impressed with what Seattle had going on, and anytime you can hold Justin Jefferson to 4 yards receiving, it's a pretty darn good day for your defense. I'm going to dive into some of my key takeaways here in just a moment. But before I do, I need to let you know about this insane deal going on over at chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Emerald City Football. It is a sweet tee. It was $35. It's now $16 if you go and click on this link right here. Now, what is important to note, the holidays are coming up. You got to get gifts for your friends, got to get gifts for your families. Whoever is a Seahawks fan in your life, go and give them this t-shirt. Maybe get one for yourself. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com/Seahawks shirt. Chatsports.com. It's right there. /Seahawks shirt. All right. So some key takeaways for this one. I felt offensively your O-line did not play well. You had multiple sacks on Sam Darnold in this matchup. Now, the offensive line did get the game going on the ground, but it took you quite a bit. And I can't tell you how many times I felt myself yelling at the TV of, hey, the O-line almost didn't know where they were going. The one that's going to stick out to me is when you're on the goal line, you try and run a GH counter, so guard goes in, kicks out the defensive end, the tight end comes back up and through. It's a simple traditional power counter gap scheme type of a play. And Anthony Bradford didn't know where he was going. Lets his guy completely run through, gets a tackle on Charbonnet, and then Seattle had nothing doing. Sam Darnold was getting pressure all frickin' night long. You can look at his stats right here. And the big number that we really didn't get to touch on enough is how many times that he was tackled in the backfield. How many times was he sacked? How many times was he out running away from the defenders? He got sacked 4 times in this game. It felt like if he didn't have the athletic ability that he has, it would have been much more than that. I think you saw one of the worst games from Darnold this year, but I don't think it's all his fault. How many balls got knocked down that, again, they're not Darnold's fault. As an offensive lineman, you're taught to finish hands high. If a defender puts his hands up in the air, knock his hands the freak down. I felt like the O-line didn't have a great one in this one. I also think that the slow start attributed to a lot of this. This game was 0-0 at the end of the first quarter. You had to punt multiple times in that first quarter. If Seattle just jumps on Minnesota early, the game's done. Everyone packs it in. It's over. You're marching forward, and we're talking about this Seahawks team really not having another test until maybe that Rams game week 16. Colts don't look that good to me anymore. So the slow start, I think, kind of contributed to some of the lackluster hype that you might have around this game. The next key takeaway I have, dude, this defense is unfreaking believable. You end up forcing 5 turnovers in this one, 5 takeaways, 4 interceptions for Max Brosmer. You don't allow over 170 yards in an NFL game. The third downs were non-existent when it came to a conversion percentage for the Vikings. And that wasn't just because you had a rookie quarterback making rookie mistakes. This defensive line was getting after him. And you had 4 sacks in this matchup. You're 9-3 because this defense is so good. But here's the thing. Everything else is out in front of you because of how good this defense is. I do want to highlight 2 guys, though, on the defense. The first one, DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence is the best free agent signing that the Seahawks have had, I think, in my lifetime. It might be hyperbolic. It might be too early right now, but DeMarcus Lawrence is the best edge rusher in football the last 5-6 weeks, basically since that Cardinals game. You have 3 touchdowns on your defense right now. DeMarcus Lawrence scored 2 of them and forced the other one because he was the one who hit Brosmer as he just flipped the ball out that Ernest Jones took it all the way to the house. It's a 2-tackle game for him. It's the loudest 2-tackle game you have ever seen. Yeah, okay, only 1 sack. He's in the backfield so many times in this game. Brosmer could not have been comfortable. Multiple quarterback hits. It felt to me like DeMarcus Lawrence had his fingerprints all over this game. It was a big reason why your defense was able to keep that shutout for the first time all year long. The other big player that we got to shout out, Ernest Jones. It's not just because that he went out and he scored a touchdown on that pick 6 in this game. But what's more important to me, he still led your team in tackles, and he is your green dot. When this team has him out on the field, it's completely different. Now, that's not to say that Tyrese Knight doesn't play well in his backup. It's not to say that Drake Thomas isn't a good player. Patrick O'Connell, I thought, looked pretty darn good against the Tennessee Titans. Ernest Jones makes this defense. He's your green dot. He puts people in the right positions where they need to be, and he's opportunistic as you know effing what. Right now, based on my numbers, he's a top 5 interception leader, not on the Seahawks, in the National freaking Football League. Ernest Jones, your Mike linebacker, has 5 interceptions on the year, one of them being a pick six. He's a special, special player who had a special game. I freaking love watching this guy play, and I hope you do too. What was your one-word reaction to this game? It's defense, man. It's just defense. That's how good this defense was. They're freaking special. Finding a way to get you a victory when your offense just didn't have it. And you needed to win this game. Why? Because the Rams and you are now tied. And the only reason the Rams are going to be ahead is because they have the victory over you head-to-head. You can right that wrong, Week 16. You're now 9-3. So are the Los Angeles Rams. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the show today. We really appreciate it. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We got daily Seahawks content coming out that you do not want to miss. Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to you, Kimberly. We'll get your wheel spin here in just a moment. Prince! Shout out to you. Good to see you. Thank you to everyone who sent in those supers while we were recording the show. Oh my goodness, I love it. Shout out to Kimberly. And then Prince, we got one more for you. Sending in the double tap. Shutout win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big victory for the Seahawks in this one. Make sure that you're here on the channel with us. Kimberly, we're going to get you your wheel spin.
Wheel spin it.
After we spin the wheel, I'm going to start a countdown timer on my phone. And if you want to get in your last minute raffle supers, we can do that. But once that timer goes done, that'll be that.
Let's spin it.
Let's spin it for Kimberly. 8 tickets for Kimberly. Shout out. Shout out to you, Kimberly. I got you. I got you. Guess who just liked my tweet?
Oh.
The big boss.
What'd you tweet?
Maybe it wasn't all Jay McCarthy's fault in Minnesota.
Of course.
Oh, I love it. All right. I'm starting that timer right now. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. So then we can get out of here. Timer just started. Thank you again to everyone who came in, hung out with us. Alper, thank you so much for just having a good time here on the channel. What'd you notice? Was there anything in particular that stood out to you about the Seahawks today?
This defense is wild.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
Like, Darnold played fine. Like, they played sloppy, but I mean, when you're going up that much, you're relying solely on the defense. I think if the offense needed to step up, they would, but you didn't have to have them do that today.
That's how special they are, man. That's how freaking special they are. Do you need me to send this to you? The
What?
names?
No, I got it.
Cool.
I'm trying to figure out.
No worries.
How do I add an entry? What?
I don't know why. There's something messed up with that one. And I don't know
Yeah.
why.
This is weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's set up that way. There's something that I didn't understand with it, and it just got set up in that way for whatever reason. All right, let's do some.
All right, I'm going to put all these names in. We're about to do the raffle right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'll let you know if anything changes. You got a minute and a half to get those in. Minute and a half if you'd like to join in. Let's do Kenneth Walker. third.
There's a lot of names in here.
Yeah, that's a Seahawks Today classic. We got some of the best fans in the business.
All right, let me send this to TV. Chit spurts.
Yes, sir. Shut out, shut down, shut up. Love it. We rooting for the Cardinals next week? Yeah, we are. Yes, we are.
What just happened?
Goodness, this team is so special. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Thank you guys again to everyone who came in, hung out with us, had a good time. I had a great time with y'all. Remember, you do need to be here to win. So if the winner isn't here, well, we'll go down the list until the next person who wins that is here. Got to be here, and you got to be subscribed to me, or got to make sure that you follow me. Here's your 3-minute timer. It's all done. Make sure that you follow me on social media. Going one last time into the Venmos, making sure I didn't miss any. I didn't miss Chris's or Rocky's. I got them all. All right, we are good. Those are them, sir.
Everybody's in?
Everybody is in.
All righty.
Let's do this thing.
And I upgraded
Ooh,
the
you
wheel.
upgraded. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how I messed it up to the way I did, but I appreciate it. Did I go
I'll
to the
shuffle
wrong
them a
thing?
little bit.
I might have gone to the wrong thing.
What?
I said I might have gone to the wrong thing. Potential.
We're good.
Potentially.
All righty.
All right, so here's our wheel spin. If your name comes up, you need to follow me on either Instagram or on Twitter. I need your information, like your address and whatnot. The best way to do that is to get that through our DMs. We're going to spin this wheel here in 3, 2, 1. Who's coming away with that sweet, sweet Legion of Boom? Wall art. Let's see where to go. I don't even have any idea. Ethan! All right, Ethan, let's see. Do you follow me? Ethan's been known to jump into the chat. Ethan, are you here?
Are you here, Ethan?
Ethan has been known to jump in and out of the chat.
You got to be here to win it, Ethan.
Ethan, you got to be here, my good friend.
Smoke burp says roll again.
We'll see.
Where is Ethan?
Ethan, are you here?
How long are we waiting for him?
We'll give him 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes for Ethan.
Ethan the chiller? Is that who it is?
It's Ethan.
With the stars logo?
Yeah, Stars logo.
All right, let's see, Ethan.
I was gonna say he has the star logo. That's how I know. Ethan, you gotta be here, my good friend.
Gotta be here, Ethan.
Gotta be here. Oh, I need to respond to that person. I'm looking at my
Joe Bagman. What's good, Bagman?
Ethan. No, I don't have an Ethan on. Going through my Instagram right now. Sometimes if I have a way to reach out to you, so do that. It's not the same Ethan. Uh-oh.
I don't think Ethan's here.
Uh-oh. I think we got a real good shot at going 4-1 to end the season. Chris is counting down the seconds. All right. Ethan, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, buddy. We're going to respin it.
Ethan has been taken out of the wheel. I'll reshuffle.
Reshuffling. Ethan was not here.
Are we
Let's
ready?
see. Who's got a good shot? Sorry, Ethan. Wheel spin. Let's see. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows who's going to get it. Please be someone in the chat.
Melissa!
Melissa!
P. Is she here?
Well, now here's the thing. Melissa and I potentially do follow each other. Melissa. Now,
Melissa P.
Now, here's the thing. I believe that I do have her information. Where is Melissa's? I do. I do have Melissa's information. We have communicated before. Melissa, you're the winner. She's down in there.
I see her in the chat.
I see her. Shout out to Melissa. Smoke burp, she's right above you.
Oh, there she is.
Melissa, you have me on Instagram. I have you on Instagram. What I need you to do, you're going to DM me your address, and I'm going to make sure that I get this raffle item out to you. It's Seahawks Legion of Boom wall art. It's going to go great in your house. I can't wait. Can't wait for you to get it. I have you. I know I can get in contact with you. Shoot me a DM, and we will move that. We'll get the information that I need from you. We'll make sure that we get this over to you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Melissa. Shout out to you. Congratulations. But also, shout out to everyone who hung out until the very end. 356 of you guys won. I just want you all to know I love you all. And I hope that everyone had a happy Thanksgiving. Hope you got to spend it with your family. Hope you got to spend it with your loved ones or those who love you. Now, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll catch you guys all next time.